Hello. Hello. Me. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Please don't clip that. What's up, everybody? My name is MisterRadon. P. My name is MisterRadon, and I'm taking big peas. Every day I'm taking a fat pea. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, how's everybody doing? Y'all doing well? I'm gonna start that song over again so I can talk to you guys for a minute. Everybody doing good? I see Bongo and Scuddy, Ern, Dempsey, Father Axekeeper, Molly Ranchers. I see Quicks, but Quicks hasn't said anything since the stream actually started, so I will not say hello to Quicks until you're stuck in Texas. Oh God. Thoughts and prayers. Dallas Fort Worth, I'm assuming. Probably DFW. I think that's the only time I've ever been to a TGI Fridays is in the Dallas Fort Worth airport. So that'd be my recommendation. If Fridays is still open, go get some of them potato skins. What's up, Marmot? How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Oh, you got Whataburger? Oh, okay, there you go. Good call. Good call. What'd you get? I love Whataburger. Hi, Quicks. There we go. Official sanctioned Quicks message. Bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, there you go. There you go. A little bit of fat. Sod 9, hello. Yeah, so let's get this out of the way quick. Do you start a fire every time your roommate wakes up? We've had a game change. Dorky is our director right now, Dorky on TV. And hopefully, I'd feel bad if it was because I was complaining so much. I really hope this isn't the reason. Dorky, if you're out there, please help me feel better about the person that I am. But we have a game change. We are putting Duke Nukem 0 Hour away. And we are switching to Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. Our final Gex game of the challenge. There it is. It's rough. I was getting better at it, but it's rough. So I'm hoping that I'm not the catalyst for this game change. If I am, shame and shun me. And Dorky is far too kind. So yeah, Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. It's about levity. Well, what could be funnier and more enjoyable than some Gex, right? We're gonna have to collect all the remotes. All the paw coins? That's new. Bonus coins. Secret levels. References. Those aren't actually a collectible, but every time you get a Gex reference, you earn 5 points. Good luck. Gex references are not easy to get. It's usually referencing like silent film actors and shit like that. Alright. So I think we're about ready to turn on the N64. I do have a fun thing to say. Something to get excited about in the near future. For me. Less so for you, but mostly for me. My boss is in Seattle right now. Helping a friend. And so, Seattle, game stores, retro games, big city, lots of stock, West Coast, import, export. He's picking up over a dozen Japanese N64 games for me. So, we got a bunch of new stuff hitting the library soon. A bunch of new stuff. Exciting, powerful, wiggly. All the qualities you're looking for. They really are, Sod9. They really are. Yeah, actually. Wiggly. I know that if you could, you'd make those letters like offset up and down. I saw a skunk in my neighborhood a week ago. Skunks are pretty wiggly. What's up with that? They're like fat, but they're also wiggly. Alright, should we go ahead and get started on this Gex game? We got 18 hours to beat it. I think it's both, Sod. Because there are expensive Japanese games. Like, I've been picking up some of the rarer Super Famicom stuff from Japanese sellers and still paying $80 to $100, you know, for a game. So it just depends on the game. It depends on the different collector markets. I don't think I'm in a position to offer deets, honestly. No, I don't really know anything, but I mean, if you want to talk about it, we can. But this is like friend of a friend type stuff. Yeah, Empress. Empress is one of the most expensive PS2 games, I think, for Japanese stuff. They're bouncy. I like Ern's wiggles. He does really cute wiggles. All right, let's turn this music off. And let's turn this on. Here we go. It's Gex time, everybody. Or as Scuddy so aptly pointed out, it's tail time. Pray. Oh god, this is already not a good. No, I don't like it. That was an abrupt end to that song. Okay, we got a dirigible. Those are good. Oh, okay, we're riffing on Rareware right now. I think we're making fun of Rare games right now. That's pretty good if that's what's actually happening here. Game's a bit quiet. Never played it before, Inferno Stew. I'm pretty sure the intro is making fun of like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff, though, which is, if that's what they're going for, this is really spot on and like actually kind of funny. Audio, music on, voices on, sound effects on. Alright. I think we want to turn it up in-game so we can turn it down in OBS a little bit. How's that? Does this sound good? Cool. That way, like, if alerts or stuff happen, it won't blow your ears out. It'll be turned down through OBS. Novice camera. Expert camera. I remember the camera in Gex 64. I think I'll take the novice camera, thanks. Standard mods? This font sucks. Mode. Standard mode, beginner mode. Alright, standard mode is fine. Regular analog, precise analog, relaxed analog. These are all really cursed options. We got Comic Sans menu again. I think the Duke Nukem 0 hour save file is busted. I'm using a GV USB 2. It's just composite video, no mods. That's a good question, DB. We'll find out. We will find out. 0:0 pages, yep. Alright, let's get the timer started. We're about to play some Gex. I mean, maybe Ern, but like, I think you and I are about, like, as far as the Black Lotus is concerned, we're on the same page, I'd like to think, right? I'm like, why would you draw on your cards? But like, if it's a Black Lotus, I think we're both like, what are you doing? The hell is wrong with you? Alright, here we go. We're gonna start the new game. Gotta reset my timer. Whoop. Whoops crystals, whoops crystals, whoops crystals. Game start.
Mr. Gex and Agent Extra had worked together for a jolly long time, solving international mysteries, putting away some very bad chaps. But it all came to an untimely end when Agent Extra was mysteriously kidnapped. Now, Mr. Gex has dedicated himself to finding and rescuing his lost partner. Without her, I fear he will be lost.
That is,
Gex! Gex!
Agent Extra? You poor kidnapped minx.
Hey, Tiger. Guess where I am? Trapped in the media dimension. Reds is back, and he's kidnapped me to get to you. He's attacking your secret island cave.
Hey, speaking of secrets, you want to see my...
Gex, quit clowning around and get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps.
I'm on my way.
yeah, we got an FMV. That is, I've got Wikipedia pulled up right now. That is Playboy model Marlise Andrada as Agent Extra. Gex seems faster. Maybe it's me.
I want to lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
What? Oh, right, Gex. I forgot. Okay. Is he wearing a Hugh Hefner coat? I think so, yeah. I thought it was a Star Trek uniform first, and I thought it was a karate gi. But I think you're right. I think he is wearing a Hugh Hefner coat. Like a smoking jacket. We didn't make it 2 minutes into this damn game before I was confused. A pirate shirt. The controls feel a little more responsive this time around. I don't know if there's a reason for that or not, but... Move over, Bubsy. What's up, Dano? Okay. We're obviously going this way.
100 fly coins in a level will earn you an extra remote. 25 paw coins adds an extra hit paw to your health, sir.
Ah, okay. So 100 of these gets me a remote. 25 of these increases my health bar.
You'll be able to spend these bonus coins on the bonus games in the Gex Cave.
Okay, bonus games. So these are like all the collectibles that I need.
While not flies, I suggest using the time button.
No, probably that's just Gex doing a voice. Let's be realistic. Two? What do you mean two? Two what? Are those breasts in my N64 game? What the hell is that? It's like a naked Virgin Mary. What is that? So if we look at this, oh, and a Gecko mobile. I don't think Gex has ever had a vehicle. Should do something about that. 5 bitcoins for entry. In 1988, Sega had 9 different types of hardware available. All yeah, they have like a, for whatever reason. I mean, I know the reason. It's cost control, but like they had arcade boards based on the Master System when they were releasing shit like Afterburner 2, you know. And then they'd be like, here's a game, here's a Tetris game that runs on Master System hardware. It's like, don't. Use your good shit. Use the good hardware. What's happening? What's happening? Alright, we got some special items. You have 21 copies of Mighty Leap. What set is that from? Many sets. The Bitcoin door. 2010's core sets. I don't have enough remotes to go in here. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm lost already. Well, I'm already lost. What a video game. The pole. I haven't been there yet. I haven't been to the pole. But I did just twist the boob painting. Secret.
It's tail time!
They did, Groza. Gex 1 is a bona fide, like, mid-90s platformer classic. I can't speak to Gex 64. Peg Leg Polka. Play as Gex. Is this a puzzle? Is this a fucking puzzle? What am I doing? The rules are not clear. What is my objective? What the fuck? Yeah, I got 3 minutes. That's all I know. Whatever it is I'm doing, I got 3 minutes to do it. Win. Okay, got it. Now I understand. This timer sound sucks. Yeah, it's a little oppressive. Okay, TNT to blow up the locked door. Someone just clicking a pen, yeah, or like someone chewing gum really fast. If I had known there was gonna be puzzles. Ooh. No! No! What? Is this one double locked? Did I not notice that there was a second lock on this door? The fuck? Sorry, 1 second. Gotta do something real quick. Alright. Well, we know that that's there. Run it back? You think I should do it again? I don't know if I know how to do it yet. I might not know what it is that I'm doing, you know? Alright, we'll run it back.
Lock and load, little lizard.
We'll run it back. Dano says to run it back, so I'm gonna run it back. So how are y'all doing today? Did anyone tell me? Molly said she's in an airport. Ern said she's good. Quicks didn't start the fire. That's all I know. You stoned, J-Legs? Alright. That's probably a good way to enjoy Gex, honestly. You were better before the timer sound effect? Ern had a good night. Leftover fish and veggies plus fresh rice. Freshly grown rice. Not doing great, but still slugging it in. Still getting those RBIs. What N64 game would I most want to be baked while playing? Wetrix? Wetrix, Conkers, Robotron. That's my top 3. Think this looks fun? You know, it's not bad. Gex is alright. It's no top tier platformer, but he gets the job done. Am I like... I didn't have to use 2 barrels on this last time. Am I doing something wrong? Is it me? Am I somehow at fault? Or... Oh, I bet I know what it is. I think I know what it is. There's... fake barrels. No, Gex is like a 5 out of 10 character. Maybe I don't know what it is. I thought I knew what it is. And then what it is changed. Ah! Damn it. He's got a wide turning angle. Gex kind of controls like a Buick. He's got a wide rotation. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? This game is just one big joke. Huh? Huh? Well. Well, I think I got it.
Let's get it on.
You guys remember Puzzle Pirates? Triangles. I'm beginning to think that maybe there aren't fake barrels and that it's really more just about how central the explosion is. That maybe you can hit it off center and it doesn't do the thing you need it to do. Oh man. Yeah, I think it's more about centralizing the explosion. So I got some time. What's up here? Anything? Nothing? Just a little extra flavor. Just in case they're gonna trick me into like a soft lock, I'm gonna push a barrel down here. What did you think you saw?
We have a winner.
Oh, you did see something. I see. Okay. We beat the secret stage. What does that say? Clueless? Clueless. We need to go to the pole. Hello, Trachea.
I do believe that it's time to start the game now. I do believe that it's time to start the game now.
Holiday broadcast. Hey, I have enough remotes to go here. This is the first level. I don't have enough bonus coins for that, though. Almost. Duke Nukem got put away. Dorky said he wanted something a little probably shorter to get through than Duke. So Duke's back on the pile. And now it's Gex time. Pickups from yesterday. Versus Collection for the Super Famicom. Firehawk for the NES. International Superstar Soccer 2000 for the N64. Puzzle, Crosswords, and More for the PS2. Cue Ball Billiards Master for the PS2. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2 for the Xbox. And Rally Sport Challenge for the Xbox. Now we're starting the game off with a Christmas level. With some Santa ska.
A witch's thing and a brass whatchamacallit.
Colder than a witch's thing.
You better run.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Duke Nukem's gonna happen soon. Compared to other games. So. Does this game not have like a way to see? Here we go, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Totally Scrooged. Clueless in Seattle. Holy Moses. War is Heck. The Oregon Trail. Cut Cheese Island. Et tu Gecko. What's up, Odesseron? Beanstalker. My favorite Climax Entertainment game. Yeah, I finally bought the copy of ISS 2000 from my job. There are no more N64 games for me to get there, but you missed it, Trachea. My boss is in Seattle right now, and he's picking me up over a dozen Japanese N64 games, so when he gets back, big pickup sesh. When Sushi Goes Bad, oh, the anime channel, ooh. My Three Goons, Super Zeros, Gextreme Sports, True Grits, What a Crock, Marsupial Madness, War and Pieces, Temple of Gloom, Cheesy Rider, The Abysmal, On the Ropes, Lions, Tigers, and Gex, Resraker. We got a lot of levels in this game. A lot of levels in this game.
I made your ice for Terrell.
You better run. You better run.
Can I zoom this camera out? I don't think I can. I'd really like to.
Lights out.
Bouncing on presents seems like a good idea to me, sir.
Bouncing on presents. Classic 90s comedy game, Gex 3. That's right, Tussin Man. Yeah, he sent me pictures. There was a lot to choose from. But I didn't skimp out. I grabbed everything that I saw that I needed, so... I'm not getting, like, the Japanese re-releases of American games. That's maybe a long-term goal, but that's not gonna stress it.
They mumble. I am the greatest. Big hurt. Swinging, baby.
Oh god, does he say something every time he hits something?
Eat this. My tail doesn't like you. Had you? Forget about it.
This is a lot. This is a lot to take in, guys. Sensory overload.
You better run.
Yeah, I think I have enough Japanese games now when this batch comes in that I can just put together a worldwide list of missing games. We can take it from there.
You better run.
Infinite jest.
You better run.
I'm a little surprised this isn't like a secret. And pretty much who's saying that? Hello, Hector.
Better run.
Oh, this one's wobbly. There it is.
Good.
A bonus coin. This is one of the two N64 Gex games, Anwa. Yeah, a little more playable so far, sure. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's a little overwhelming, but probably more playable. And I made an ice sculpture. So that's my objective right now. So that's good.
Triple lots for a triple clap, baby.
Oh, he's gonna do a lot of Austin Powers references, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna lean into this whole Austin Powers thing, isn't he? Oh boy.
Gecko sure, baby, yeah!
Oh god. Oh no, Gex. Don't do it.
Gotta love the thing. This is from Mr. Sinatra.
Gex! What's up, Z-Fan? Z-Fan is a powerful individual. He will arm wrestle you.
Move the back of your head. Somebody's gotta do it.
Yeah, he does have a special outfit for every level. That's a nice touch. Always nice. I heard Z-Fan talking shit. Santa bites. Somebody peed on Santa. Yeah, this is it. This is the late 90s. Maybe there's gonna be like a celebrity deathmatch reference.
Doesn't like you.
Bouncing on presents seems like a good idea to me, sir.
Did he burp up a thing? Hell yeah. Z-Fan arm wrestled you once? Yeah. You've never been the same since.
How do you like me now?
What's up, Dr. G-Funk?
You better run.
Do the penguins make turkey sounds?
You better run. You better run.
It's weird. But you know, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I'm sure there's a very good reason that the penguins make turkey sounds. Donner party for 20. With the inside of Boy George's pants. Speaking of the inside of Boy George's pants, everybody, it's Duke Donuts. Sneaker Nuts, how's it going? Goat Tongue. Giant Penis Command. Deck Bash. Base Hole. Did the thing.
I did the thing.
Thank you, Base Hole, for doing the thing. For 2 months. 2 months of the thing. Pukistan. Maybe turkeys make... Ah, you're right, Pukistan. You're right. Hello,
My
everybody.
nipples feel like snow peas. Make it warm, number one.
There you go. That's for everyone rating. Grave Wisdom 0. Yeah, if you guys are coming in from the raid, you want to do that thing that Duke said with the link there, or just delete the raid referral from your guy there. Helps out the channel. Squonk says Policy. Hello, Policy. Esports are for losers. Hello. Yes, Opie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko. I think we've had like 7 Austin Powers references in this game so far. Sneaker Nets, Ewitch. Please appreciate Squonk. think I will. Let's see. He's English. Damn it, Squonk. Damn it, Squonk. He's very English, isn't he?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
I beat. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Grimmett Gunderson. Fried shrimp. Fried shrimp. Fried shrimp. Fried shrimp. Fried shrimp.
5 fried shrimps. 1 for everybody. Squonk is the hero we don't deserve. Yeah, I've been good. Please don't have Squonk save me. Top Boss, thank you for the follow. Squonk is the cover art of a gaming magazine called, like, Digital Widgets and Whatsits.
You better run. You better run. You better run.
Refrigerant, 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 treatmentally fridge, steam refrigerant, refrigerant, treatmentally fridge,
Friduli refrigerant. Thank you, I beat. I will. I promise.
Refrigerant, 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 refrigerant,
Refrigerant shrimp.
refrigerant,
Shrimp. Thank you. Birdie Gordon, fresh sub. Birdie Gordon, thank you. We got a hype train incoming. Hope you guys like peer pressure, because it's coming in hot. Basehole, thank you for the 25 bits. Duly frothy. Games on VHS, how's it going? Yeah, you get a free Friduli with every hype train. Fred Frothy Frappuccino. Holy shit, I beat.
You must
Here comes the peer pressure.
Peer pressure, higher pressure, peer pressure,
Higher
peer
pressure.
Peer pressure, higher pressure, peer 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 pressure.
Oh, peer pressure.
Pressure, peer 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 pressure,
V.
peer pressure.
Thank you, Duke. Thank you, holy shit, you guys. Wow, 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 wig wow. IB gifting out 5 subs to Towman's Blowfire Throat Totem, Horai Tea House, This Machine Hugs, and Big Idiot Freak. Esports are for losers with a 2-month sub. Thank you, Esports. Gex wrote his name in the snow. And then Birdie Gordon, fresh off a new sub, gifting out subs to Sotomontes RPGs, Beast Zero, Zaramcio, Solaris Knight 7, and Pukistan. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed winning the 2DX Gold Sweepstakes. Trachea dropping 72 bits. That's more than 64.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, the remotes are like Mario 64 stars. Heard there was dog emotes? There are dog emotes. The real one you're looking for. There's a very rare
Sour
parrot
satisfying.
emote. Sour satisfying. We found a remote. Enter name for this game. Alright. Can I use the D-pad? I can use the D-pad. I'm gonna take this excellent stream of notifications. Thank you all very much for your generosity. To type in a save file name so we don't miss any good Gex jokes, alright? Hype Squawk, there it is. The rarest of birds. Yeah, I think a squonk emote is pretty good. Pod gang. What do you guys think? Is this a good name for my save file? Real talk. All the dumb shit we get Justin and other TTS people to say. Jux. Justin, no, his name is Gex. Not Jax.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Oh my god, Hick there with 5 tier 1 subs. There are dog emotes, Ern. It's true. There's a lot of dog emotes. There's also a spider emote, so you're going to want to watch out for that one, Ern. Jex3. Hick, they're gifting out subs to Shonen Sketcher, Eustatch, Shigyo, Sheriff Ramb, and C-Lows. Thank you, Hick. There's so much hype. So much friggin' hype. Alright, we are halfway through with level 5. So if you want to pull from the widest possible pool of emotes, we're almost there. But you don't have to do that. You really don't have to do that, you guys. Holy shit. I've never played Road Rash 64 IB, but it looks fun. I watched Big Zeef playing it, and I'm going to enjoy it, I think. So many subs! Oh, it's the only tier 5 you don't have, so you have a guaranteed hype squawk. If we can get to level 5, Hichter gets his hype squawk. You do have a dat boy, yes. Alright, that's the last one. That's the last one. Jex3, enter the Gecko. I'm working on it, Hector. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Can I tell you guys the truth? Why I've been asking everyone to put in those, to get rid of those raid referrals is because we are realistically about 11 average viewers away from being able to apply for partnership. It's not a big number. I don't want to I want that beige hat. I want that beige hat. But yeah, if we had like an average of 11 more viewers per stream, we could apply. So I'm not like pushing it, but it's dangling there. We're pretty friggin' close. So that's why it helps, you know? Yeah, finding a consistent audience was hard. And, you know, I didn't really know what I was doing, you know? Just push. What's up, He-Man? I will, probably.
Candy cane. How fruity.
I probably will. It'd be great to see that check mark. It's been a long time coming, man.
Let's get it on.
Le Chapeau du Bucket. They don't sell Kickstarter on there anymore? Dang, that sucks. I love Kickstart. Thank you guys. You're so nice. You're all so nice. Did anyone ever tell you guys how nice you are? You're really nice. Oh, you can speed up the level intro. You can skip the level intro. Duke told you that today? Yeah, once you get partner, and that's why I've been telling people too, like, if you're here for maximum N64 content, you might not want me to get partner, because once that pressure to maintain a high average of viewership is gone, I'm going to start playing, like, RPGs and stuff again. Like, I'll probably do, you know, 3 to 5 N64 streams a week, but then, like, I'm going to play Final Fantasy Legend 3, and I'm going to play Front Mission 4. Yeah, Saga's coming back. Because once I get it that one time, like, yeah, I'm just going to start making wacky content again. I forgot about the whole wiki-driven traffic. That was weird. That was a weird point in Twitch history. Ramses91 gifting out 5 subs to Bear Bruh, Ray Monaru, Sharpie, and Mighty Mike 67. I forgot about that. I remember that, Hector. I completely forgot about it. Also, we hit the level 5 hype train, so you guys Hickther's got his guaranteed hype squawk. Thank you guys for helping Hickther get his good boy. Thank you all so much. Wow, what a...
Dancing candy cane.
Apparently all I had to do was play Gex. Make the viewers go crazy. If I hadn't known that. I'm playing Gex all the time. It's Jax, you're right. Sorry, Basil. Old habits die hard. I forget that this game is English. Yeah, level 5 is the highest. All you can do after now is go for a high score and make that percentage real high, but it's essentially pointless. Like, if you're trying to help people get rewards and stuff, now is the time where you want to chill out and wait for the hype train to cool down to wear off. Gex drives in the BUX, the Bucks. There it is. Hype train success. Thank you all very much. 23 gift subs and 422 bits. Holy shit. There it is. Hype squawk. Hype squawk. Now I've already done Gex 2 on stream, Dano. We've already done that one, the Gex 60, the N64 port. Is it really, like, is there really a secret 6th tier? Jesus Christ. There you go. You can unsubscribe from Macaw. Don't do that. Macaw's great. This is just gonna be a picture of Squonk, isn't it? I'm getting pranked. This is gonna be a picture of Squonk. Hype Squonk. Yeah, it can get expensive, for sure. You have all the level 5 emotes. There you go, Basil. Big bucks, Basil. Alright, we're gonna make the ice sculptures. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for that massive hype train. You're great. Bonus emotes. These are horrible. I don't like these. Ugh. Now, let's set the difficulty to minimum. Get those away from me. Duke Do Squonk. Dip. If you I don't know if they'll let you, but if they didn't like put that failsafe in there, that would be delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Where's that Wonka man?
I have a gay emote prefix. I'm really excited to at some point be able to change my prefix, because, like, I understand that the process is automated, but Mr. is not. If they had just, like, tried a little bit harder, I'd already have the one I want. I'd already have the one I want. Yeah. It might be taken. If it's taken, that's fine. I'll just file a lawsuit. Okay, either these levels are like small and I'm blind, or there's like hidden areas that I haven't found yet. You want to remove the 3-0? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, is like, I'm pretty sure the only reason you can't just email a ticket and be like, hey, like, you know, 1 a year, let me change my prefix, is because it's like it's a partnership carrot. They're like, oh, you want control? Let's see those viewers, big fella. Kleben, Splurk, Nurch was playing Donkey Kong Country 3 this morning. What's up, Unix? I think you mean fuck Yex.
Oh, Herbie, I wanna be a dentist.
I think I got that reference. That's the, like, the Rankin Bass. I almost said Bankin' Rass. The Rankin Bass, like, Rudolph cartoon, right? What's up, Electro? It's like a nice Christmas game. Could add this to the pile if you guys are planning a Christmas-themed stream where you play Christmas games. This is the first level in the game. You can open it up very quickly, so write it down if you need a Christmas game for your stream. Donkey Kong Country 3, also a strong Christmas game. There's a code you can put in. There's a code you can put in. That's just a hole. To make all the bananas presents. It's a good Christmas game.
Another bug in my gut.
Yeah, it's Evil Santa.
I think your friend Rex might need a bit of a thaw.
Rex. Gex's cousin Rex. You love Christmas game streams? They're really good. It's a good piece of content, you know? Holy shit. I think that counts, Goat Tongue, yeah. I think that counts.
Show me the money, baby.
Show me the money, baby? That's just, you're mixing it up now. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense because Gex's whole thing is like pop culture references. And as much as much American pop culture as the rest of the world consumes, it makes more sense to tailor that experience to every region in which you plan on Gex being a hit. Gex.
Jex?
Jex, that's right, Jex. Thank you, Night Sprites, for the 2 months. We learned today that TTS can't say Gex. It says Jex. You mean every Amiga game, Sneaker Nuts? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Gut Tongue. Gex thought Austin Powers was so funny. I mean, here's the thing, and credit to Gex for this, or Dana Gould, or whoever wrote the lines. Maybe it was Gex himself. But, like, when Austin Powers was new, that's kind of how it was, right? Everyone was just doing Austin Powers quotes all the time. Just constantly saying, yeah, baby. You know? This is a pretty accurate snapshot of life in the late 90s. That's true. Dr. Evil is the better character. Like, it's a deeper joke, I think, is the reason why. You could understand the Austin Powers joke by reading, like, a sentence synopsis of the first movie. But, like, Dr. Evil is, like, a character archetype. Like, that has more meat to it. You know, like, insecure megalomaniac. There's more you can do with that.
Than a supermodel stare at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Horny 60s man, there's a cap. There's a cap to what you can accomplish with that. Mugma. A Twitch Christmas caroling stream. That's pretty cool. Like, how does that work? Do they just go from, like, stream to stream and sing Christmas carols? I like that idea. That's really wholesome. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that. No, we, Dorky is in charge right now. Dorky said to change the game because this is probably going to take less time to beat. Wholesome. That's a good emote. Yeah, it really did. Frickin' laser beams, right? What's your guys' favorite Austin Powers quote?
Let's get it on. Yes, we have a winner.
Who throws a shoe? Who throws a shoe is good. Seabass. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Like a Toiger. She was singing Christmas songs. That's still cool. Like, I think I'd like to figure out a way to sort of like have it go from stream to stream without being malicious, right? Because the way that I'm picturing it is you'd have to like go to someone's chat, be like, hey, can we sing you a Christmas carol? Post the link to your chat, have them go, sing the carol, send them back. But I guess you'd have to like, you know, maybe the way that it would work is if you... No, I don't know. I don't know. Austin, that's my mother. It's a bit nutty. Throw me a frickin' bone here. Holy shit, what did you eat? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Basehole. Smoking a pancake. This is me in a nutshell. Classic. Classic. I think my favorite, it's not a quote, but I think the part of Austin Powers, the Austin Powers cinematic universe that will always make me laugh is towards the end of Austin Powers 1, there's when he gets the car stuck between the two walls. That's always funny to me. And then when Michael McDonald from Mad TV is playing the guard, and he's like, no, no, and he's just like slowly creeping towards him. Those are two extremely good gags, like one right after the other.
You better run.
You don't like the car gag? How about a courtesy flush? Tom Arnold was in True Lies. What am I doing? What's the thing that I'm working on? Something about snowboarding. I wasn't paying attention. I should probably exit the level and go back in so I know what I'm doing. N64 texture filtering is on. That's right. Can't stop looking at it.
Lock and load, little lizard.
There's a giant Johnson. Growing up where Big Boy was a thing too, seeing the Big Boy statue that Dr. Evil was flying was whack 5 snowboarding elves. Okay.
Cold blood, cold weather, bad combination.
Cold blood, cold weather, bad combination.
You better run.
I'm not a fan of how talkative the enemies are in this game so far. I hope that's not a trend, but it is a Gex game, so I should probably expect it. But yeah, Gex talks enough. We don't need everyone else in Gex World to try and match his pace. That's exhausting. Frankly, that's exhausting.
Luckily, I'm wearing my performance fleece.
Hey, cowboy. You better run.
It's true. If we ever get another Gex game, it's going to be published by Square Enix. That's a frightening thought. Big budget AAA Gex game with gorgeous new graphics engine and 30 hours of cutscenes. I'll be sound as a pound. It's a good. Sorry, Jack. Sorry. God, I'm so bad at that. Thank you for reminding me to be better, Basil. Every object in Jack's constantly talking at his pace from Jex1. They need to make a mod of that where it's just like overlaying dozens of sound clips all the time. Boy, you better run. You better run. You better run. Yeah, baby, you better run. Are those lemmings? Starts a sound clip every frame.
Triple Lutz for a triple clutch, baby.
I want that. I don't know what this is, but I want it.
Show me the money, baby. This is for Mr. Sinatra.
The creator said he wanted it to be pronounced Jex. Yeah. I know he's a gecko, but that's too on the nose. His name is Jex.
I am the greatest.
Aha! Using my platformer logic, I killed the enemies to make the unrelated thing happen. This ain't my first video game, folks. What if it was? What if this was the first video game you played and you were like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get really into video games. This is the catalyst for a hobby for me, I think. I'd really like to do this more. I got a shmup bomb, yeah.
Hey, I'm snowboarding here.
Good. I'm not trying to run, I'm trying to hit you, but you're impossible to follow. One. You play Mario and you're like, yeah, it was good, but Mario didn't say enough funny Austin Powers things. I'm just forever searching for a game that matches this.
Donner party for 20. Donner party for 20.
Shadrock, thank you for the 25 games.
MisterRadon top games. 1. Gex 3.
He said Gex! What the fuck?
2. Jenga 2010. SNES.
Ooh.
3. Gymphoma 2. NES. 4. Dragon Age. I. SNES.
It's not 1, it's I.
Gen 1. NES. 6. Dragon Ball HD. NES. 7. Zelda HD. NES. 8.
All these HD
Fire
NES
Emblem
games.
Heroes. SNES. 9. Kirby Battle Academy. NES-X. 10.
Ooh, the NES-X.
Nintendo 64. NES. Kid Icarus. Uprising. Arcade. 12. Game Boy Color. Arcade. 13. NES Classic Edition. Arcade. 14. Nintendo 64. Arcade. 15. Game Boy Advance. Arcade. 16. Game Boy Advance. NES.
I do like all
17.
these consoles
Game Boy
released for other
Advance
consoles.
Gold. Arcade. 18. Game Boy Advance. Super Graphics 16.
Ooh, the super graphics. A twist from Justin at the end there.
Friddly 64 instructions. 1. 1 dice. 6 pins. 2. 4 black pepper. 3. 6 eggs. 4. Half cup flour.
1 dice.
5. Sugar and salt to taste. 6. Melt butter in a pan on a medium heat. Add onions and fry until they become transparent. Add pepper and cumin powder, giving it a stir. 7. Add flour and stir hard.
Stir hard!
Add water and stir to let the eggs break into the batter. Return to low heat and cook eggs to desired soft grit. 8.
Soft grit.
Reduce heat to low and mix and dry.
Gritty eggs.
9. Serve hot or at room temp.
Here comes Challenger.
9. Serve hot or at room temperature. The amount of Nurgle's blood will vary depending on your imagination.
Nurgle's blood.
It would require probably some of the cultists to have an Easter egg, and some of it would probably be the same to the followers.
Hey, you're hugging my belly.
Nurgle's blood, huh? Some of the cultists have an Easter
Yellow
egg.
Patch, warning! Lock and load, little lizard.
Yes, we have a winner.
I just didn't expect Justin to go Warhammer. Like, we've had Justin say a lot of things.
You must crush
I didn't
them.
expect him to throw in some Warhammer.
Daughter party dinner recipe. 1. Prepare a small bowl. 1. Use a cookie cutter to cut out the bacon slices. 2.
Fun
Serve
bacon
as a
shapes.
side with any filling. 3. Stir in half cup of your butter and butter crumbs. 4. Place a fork or metal spatula on the bowl. Remove from the heat. Sprinkle sugar cubes with 1 of the sliced bacon and 3 cloves of garlic and mix well. Taste the cream.
Taste the
Add
cream.
1 to 2 more scoops cream. Whisk well. Add 2 cups of milk or cream soda 1.
Ooh.
Prepare 2 cups of oat flour.
Fry until transparent. Scoops of cream. I like the idea of cooking with cream soda. That's actually kind of interesting. I also like the idea of using sugar cubes like croutons. Just putting whole sugar cubes in a dish.
Frittoli 64 instructions. 1. Obtain 2 gold ingots.
Okay.
2. Remove 1 gold ingot and
Lock
2
and load,
silver
little
ingots from your
lizard.
bags and put them in the player weapon form.
Hmm.
The silver ingots sink to the bottom of the slots in your weapon form. Therefore, your equipped
I have an
weapon
idea
form
now.
will move to the bottom of your bags. When you have the 2 silver ingots in your player weapon form complete, the slots can be moved up to the top left-hand corner of your bags. When the bag is emptied, another silver ingot can be
Justin's giving me an idea.
added to form your equipped item. Look at the picture below to see how the slot storage works. Icons that break the first level of the left auto attack bar to create more space should be fixed now. Click one of the icons for info on what their purpose is. We will fix these icons in the next update. Every time you buy a certain bar, you will be able to switch to another set of auto attack icons.
Oh, you just carry icons in your backpack. So here's the idea I've got, right? Justin's talking about the silver ingots sinking to the bottom of the slots. And it's making me think of games like Resident Evil 4 or Deus Ex, where you've got that like grid-based inventory, right? And you kind of have to move stuff around and like make room for objects. I want that, but in like a backpack in a game, to where if you put something heavy on the top, it will sink to the bottom. Or if you have like if you've got like a bag of marbles in your physics-based inventory. If you've got a bag of marbles in your inventory and like you fall off a cliff or something and it spills out, and you just have like marbles spilled out in your inventory. That's what I want. Marsupial madness, ring the 10 bells. Is that a thing in Death Stranding? Oh.
Flipping up a shrimp on the babby.
Babby. Oh. Shoutouts to all the Australian viewers. Gex is gonna make Australia jokes now. Sorry. If I jump, it makes less horrible sounds. Or fewer horrible sounds. Buttercrumbs. Donkey Kong. Something just made a slurping sound effect. Oh, there's time pickups. I was just thinking, like, there's no way you can do this in 2 minutes. Oh, there's a shrimp on the Barbie billboard, too, in case once wasn't enough. Gex's cultural knowledge of Australia is astounding. Sorry, Gex. he doing like an Ace Ventura impression there? Okay, we're just missing one more bell. Roger Jr. Complete! When did this game turn into Scooby-Doo? What is this? What is this PlayStation password down here? What is that for?
Lock and load, little lizard.
I don't have those buttons on my controller. Prawn. It's the DRM. It's just cream? What kind of ice cream do you like? Cream. I like the creamy kind. I don't think it's fair that they air Pawn Stars in Australia, but they still call it Pawn Stars. That seems like a real mean joke to play on the entire country of Australia. Gex needs to learn moves. There, I said it. Anvil of Dawn has the inventory system thing? I haven't played that. Survive the hedge maze, break 3 blood coolers, beat the 3 minigames. Wait, the blood coolers were in Gex 64.
With my trusty magnifying glass, I can spend the entire day burning ants.
What does that say? Flatus gaseous emissionus. I like this song. There's been a murder. You have a backpack with a bag in it. There's 10 small stones on top of another bag with 6 keys in it. That reminds me of Shadowgate. Oh man, that's too complicated, but I love it. This sounds like Aladdin music now. That's one. Items in the bags know their relative position saved. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, forget about it.
Alright, I don't actually know what hitting that switch did then, if it was timed. I like that. I like that a lot. Not sure if intentional, but that's the kind of chaos I'm looking for my video games. Sherlock Jex or Jexlox Holmes? Xbox. The only console you can play the new Gex games on.
Those statues look like switches to me.
Never had a friend like Jex. What the Jex exclusives are? I see. Sub bags can shuffle content. Where did I put that? Where did I put that flail? I could have sworn, just digging through your inventory. Executive jets. Oh. It's called Jex because he tells lots of funny jeeks.
I look like films, but I feel like Columbo.
Big hurt.
Jex the Gecko. You want a haiku about Jex the Gecko? Okay, hang on. Jex the Gecko was, at some point, somebody's most favorite character. There you go. And that point was now. That's a story about ripped from today's headlines. Law and Order. Jexual Crimes Division. And Gecko. Speaking of, I know that not everyone is on Twitter, but has everyone been caught up to speed on the god-awful State Farm advertisement at the beginning of NBA 2K22? Because it is a masterclass of just, like, shitty... Oh my god, alright, hang on a second. Take a minute of your time to just really hate where we've arrived in video games, because it's breathtaking in its just tone deaf presentation. Positively breathtaking. Check that out. The taco definition. It's called a sandwich taco, not a taco sandwich. Shout out to today's stream sponsor. There's a 2015 FMV game called Contradiction. And the main character is Jenks. I think I saw Molly playing that. That was a good game. How do I break this glass?
Nap time. Those statues look like switches to me.
You're watching Jex and Ganks at the same time. I don't understand what I've done. I've hit 2 switches and I don't know why. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. I don't think I've been this way yet.
Try setting on the magnifying glass icon and looking around you. I say.
That's a pretty good gag.
Sir, try standing on the magnifying glass icon and looking around you.
Looking at the moose. What? What?
Please, sir.
Oh, mini games.
Before time runs out.
Okay, we're playing mini games. I was very confused. Things just sort of happen to you in Gex, and I think that's the challenge in the game, the innate challenge of playing Gex. What it's really testing is your ability to just kind of like roll with the punches. Like, how much is it gonna bother you that random shit is just happening? Oh no. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's so blatant, you know? Like, it's more blatant than just having State Farm billboards all over the game, because it's worked its way into the narrative. I think that's what it is, Yesopai. It's that part of the game's story is talking to the mascot for State Farm Insurance and getting him to say the slogan. What's up, Epic Neon Ninja Monkey? How's it going?
I feel like I lost a bet.
Wait, Gex is fighting fleas. That means he and Plock are on the same team. Where's Flo? They couldn't put Flo in a video game. People would get too horny. Plock and Gex in New Smash. Yeah, I want to hear something cursed. Your brain tripped a breaker. Are you right, Marmot? Is there smoke coming out? Nude Flow mod replaces Jake from State Farm. Is there a PC version of NBA 2K22? Because give it like 2 days. Give it 2 days. They're gonna meme the shit out of that poor man. That guy has no idea that his career just ended.
Granny? Jethro? Uncle Jed?
Alright, I need health. No, I don't think it's 2K21. I think it's 2K22. Sadly. But if it's 21's on Steam, sure 22 is probably not far off. Friduli 64 video game instructions. Alright. I'm in.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
Here comes Charger.
Friddly 64 video game instructions. It's not hard to download the source code. Just copy all the graphics files into the game by pressing the copy button or start button when prompted. If you see an error that they were not copied correctly, press Y or enter to accept the error. If you see the folder structure and image files having problems, or the game does not run, create a backup copy of your DMG or .MG before playing the game. For the old game, each folder had their own exe.
I'm proud to announce that Friduli 64 is open source. Feel free to really make it your own, you know, personalize the experience. Put as many Jake from State Farms as you want in it. The freedom is yours. The artistic freedom is yours, okay? Don't let anyone tell you no.
To swim, use the duck button to dive and jump to stroke.
Press jump to stroke. Like a good for Dooley. Justin is originally there. It would make more sense in this game. That's what bothers me. That's what bothers me. Is if they just ran that whole thing in a game like this, you'd be like, ha. But no. They're playing it straight. They want you to suspend your disbelief that the character you're playing as is the kind of dude who would go up to an actor from a commercial and be like, say the thing. That's what's criminal about this. Oh no. Diving board doesn't work. Disappointing. Having a real Dead Island moment here. This room is very noisy. Yeah, dystopian in the least interesting way possible. Like, oh man, you think in the future we'll have like motorcycles that run on blood? And it's like, no, but you're not gonna be able to pay $60 for a video game without having to watch commercials.
God bless the British and their love of itchy wool.
What's up? What was that? We're playing some Gex. If someone gifts a sub, yeah.
Show me the money, baby.
Do I need to up my meme game? Man, so the problem that I'm having, and this is lazy programming on this game's part. I'm enjoying it. Like, let me be clear that I am unironically enjoying this game right now, but the sound effects and the voice volume is on the same slider.
If only you spoke Jovitos, Dr. Jones.
And I want to listen to Gex's awful jokes. I really do. But the whole game is so loud as a result. There's just a cacophony of noise constantly happening in this game. In the last game, it was because Gex wouldn't shut the fuck up. But in this game, it's everything. Oh, Saberwolf reference. That would be really good, actually. Because I'm 90% sure that the intro to this game was riffing on Rare games. Because it's like really cartoony and like kind of whimsical. So if they were just like, fuck it, every level we're just gonna punch Rare in the mouth. It's visually loud too. If there were robot cars that could take you anywhere you wanted to go safely at 100 miles an hour, but you had to watch terrible commercials, yeah, I would absolutely would do that. Commercials don't really affect me. I know I just like took time out to bitch about this thing, but I find it funnier more than I'm like offended by it.
Well, Sherlock, you found a good use for that magnifying glass.
Thank you, my dear extra. Now what say you and I solve the case of the lovesick lizard?
Not a chance, cutie. But hang on to that lens, just in case you run into any lady geckos.
Oh no, I just noticed something. The level in front of me is called Lake Flaccid. Oh no. Oh no. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm actually like, it's really easy for me to ignore ads. And my sister has a background in marketing, so like I kind of grew up watching the Cleos and like learning the sort of psychology of advertisement. I'm just really, really good at tuning it out. Like really good at tuning it out. It doesn't bother me. So yeah, if I could get somewhere safely really quickly and not have to exert any effort, yeah, 100%. You can go ahead and run all the just give me your worst. Give me your absolute worst commercials. I can take it. 10 hours? Yeah. Hell yeah. If I could get... Yeah, 100%.
Let's get it on.
Even if we're operating under the assumption that I'm like somehow forced Clockwork Orange style to pay attention to the ads. Yeah, that's a sacrifice I can make. What could possibly go wrong? I'll tell you what could possibly go wrong. No Bubsy 64. This is the last one, yep. Yeah, Ern lives with me. We've been together for 8 years. She's seen what it looks like when I'm just entertaining myself quietly. Yeah. Why we didn't get a James Pond 64? What was the answer? Cowardice? James Pond 3 sold like shit. That's a good reason. It's a shame, but it's a good reason. I don't know what these switches do. Was that RoboCod? Was James Pond 3 RoboCod? James Pond 2 was RoboCop. What's up, Pink Rose? You just apologized for making a Gex reference? New mod idea. New mod idea.
Swinging for the fences, baby.
Make it so that every time Gex does a reference, he either... Well, okay. New mod idea. Let's start with one. Every time Gex makes a reference, he apologizes. It's like, sorry. Sorry. I just thought it was, you know... And then, new mod idea. Make it so that every time Gex makes a reference, he then spends 3 times as much time afterwards explaining the reference.
God bless the British and their love of itchy wool.
Hold on, I say.
Okay. One of the switches we pushed led to this. Amazing soundboard stuff. Oh man, reference voice pack DLC. Downloadable by year.
My tail doesn't like you.
Dana Gould is still alive, yeah. Sorry, that was an Austin Powers joke. I know it was a long time ago, but, you know. Anyways. My tail doesn't like you. Sorry, look, it was a different time.
Hurry, sir! Tail kick 7 floor balls before time runs out.
Oh, these are mad balls.
Big hurt.
I guess the weird thing about that, Epic, is that Gex was probably more relevant at some point, but he's not more relevant now. Like, I think more people, if you were like, hey, we made a new Rocket Knight game, people are like, oh, fuck yeah, I love Rocket Knight. And if they'd be like, oh, we made a new Gex game, they'd be like, pfft, memer.
More and more every day.
Just in it for the memes, huh? In it for the dank Gex memes, huh? That's just because gamers are hard to please, Sting. It's because gamers are fickle. They want something, and at the same time, they don't want the thing they want.
I'm not wearing pants.
What are those? Yeah, baby. What are those, baby? Yeah.
Please, sir. You the baggage before time runs out.
Oh, don't sub for that. Strongest nerd.
I am the greatest.
Strongest nerd, thank you for the sub.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
Deadpool is reincarnate Gex. Just slow zoom in on the bear's dead eyes. Wait, how do I exit this area if I can't pick up the thing? Wait. Wait, is this broken? Plot Gex and Bubsy in the same game and you'd be miserable.
The mystery of the two-brimmed hat. Somebody's gotta do it.
What are three things using only references that have survived for how long Gex 3 took to develop? What are 3 things Gex would say in a modern Gex game?
Bubbles, sir. How pretty. Pop 5 of them before time runs out.
That's a deep one. That's not a good sound effect. 14 months. So you have from current day to July 2020. Oh, well, it'd be so full of COVID references, man. I'm Jex from State Farm. Oh, Jex from State Farm, no. He'd say it on a farm. He would. Yeah, he would. He would. Cowvid. Jex is basically what it's like to have your parents on Facebook.
Granny? Jethro? Uncle Jed?
I say.
Boomer humor by Gex, yeah. This place has got more issues than Bean Dad. Alright, so we can't do this all in one trip.
How pretty. Pop 5
Yeah. You can't make a Gex now because we live Gex.
Gecko short, baby, yeah!
Oh, I don't want to think about Al Low Gex. That's not good. Sussy Chad humor. Wait. No. Jamie Oliver is the Gex of modern times. There would be so many dabs. He'd dab every time he picked up a remote. Oh, okay. John Oliver? It's like, does Jamie Oliver have like a Twitter account where he just like makes bad jokes all the time and like, because kids won't eat their chicken nuggets? Or because they eat their chicken nuggets?
If only you spoke Jovitos, Dr. Jones.
In fairness to you, everyone famous from Britain has the name Oliver in their name, right? Oliver Twist, yeah.
How do you like me now?
You had the worst idea. Usually Duke says like LMAO before he has the worst idea, and this time he's begging for mercy, so this may actually be the worst idea. Yeah, put Gex in Fortnite. Gex Online, which pulls references from trending Twitter humor tags. That's the worst idea because people would use it for nefarious reasons. Right?
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
Let's get it on.
Like, people would learn that that was a mechanic in Gex Online, and they would be like, they would get, like, I'm trying to think of, like, an example that I don't mind saying out loud. But they would get things trending, and poor Dana Gould would be forced to say them. And he doesn't deserve that.
Let's get it on.
Neural... Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They would just do that. What a waste of technology. No offense, Dana.
I can spend the entire day burning ants.
No offense. I know he's lurking right now. He probably got a gift sub tonight, and he's like, "Oh man, I worked really hard on this game." Hard on. And then he'd be like, "That's a pure Al joke. Don't do that. Do better." Like, you're right. Sorry, Dana. Piped in audio from whatever video was on top of our funny. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to get those other blood coolers.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
Ah! A Clueless reference. Wait, why is Dana Gould doing the Hans Moleman voice? My name's Gex. Drinking ruined my life. Shout out to Retro Sland Gaming.
Ah, yes, the mystery of the two-brimmed hat.
It's a really good like gag, right? It's a really strong gag that was probably accidental, which is what makes it funnier. Ah, damn it. Alright, there's probably a trick to this. I have these switches, I just know not what they do. Like, I don't know... Does it move the chandelier closer? It has to. But, like, why is it on a timer? Does it move back? I don't think it does.
I feel like I lost a bet.
Me too, Gex. Me too, buddy. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe after time runs out, maybe we'll see... It sounded like something closed. Maybe that was just the statue going back. Can I climb this? There was like a climb button in Gex 1, I think, right? Jack Squonk. What up, Scud? So many. Square Enix is the reason we don't have another Off-World Interceptor game. Think about that.
How do you like me now?
Just watched a Back to the Future pinball go for 15,000. Ugh. Good God.
TVs instead of potatoes.
What? What, Gex? Okay. New Gex mod idea. Every time Gex says something, there's a subtitle at the bottom of the screen that says what it's referencing. And even pooling together the sharpest minds on the internet, I'm pretty sure there's going to be more than a couple question marks.
Dana John Gould, born August 24th, 1964, is an American stand-up comedian,
Happy,
actor, writer and voice artist who has been featured on HBO, Showtime, and Comedy Central.
Happy late
Dana
57th
Gould currently
birthday,
lives in
Dana
Los
Gould.
Angeles. In 2000, he married Sue Nagel, former president of HBO.
Whoa,
Entertainment.
shit.
The couple separated in 2014. They have 3 adopted daughters,
Dana-
all from China.
Dana Gould was married to the former president of HBO? What the fuck? Why weren't there more Dana Gould specials?
Now cut that out.
Gecko chop, baby, yeah!
You mean as good as Gex? I think you mean as good as Gex. As good as Gex is my new way of saying as good as gold. Yeah, he was too busy in the VO booth for Gex. What's up, Planet Buster? There is a definite percentage of people, and I believe this to be true with all my heart. If they did do a Gex reboot and they got like a current up and coming comedian to do his voice. Sorry, Jex, my bad. There'd be people who are like, what the fuck, not my Jex, bring back Dana. And there's also a 100% chance that if they did bring back Gex, they would try to get... I can't think of his name.
There's nothing better than a good menthol in the morning.
Is he talking about smoking? It would be the guy who's currently Sonic's voice actor and played John Ralphio on Parks and Rec. I cannot think of his name. But that would be if I were an executive at a video game company, I would that would be my first choice. If they dropped the Jex reboot in my lap, I'd be like, we gotta get him. I've done Chameleon Twist 1. TJ Miller is a good choice. Yeah, it would be TJ Miller. You're right, Marmot. Spiritual successor to Jex.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
What are you trying to show me? Is the front door unlocked now or something? What's your big secret? Maybe the ledges under the other two pop out? Chameleon Twist 1 was fun. It was really short, but it was good. I haven't played Chameleon Twist 2.
I have deduced that my shorts are too tight, and I like it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at, game. You keep zooming in there, but I don't see it. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Been playing this game for almost 2 hours. What the fuck is going on?
Karate chop.
What's up, Toe Plan? I'm not playing it safe. Is that what's going on? Banjo, I did not like Banjo when it first came out. I rented Banjo when it first came out, and I thought it was kind of bland. On replay, I really enjoy it. I think it's a very good game. I can't explain to you what changed between now and then, or yeah, between those two playthroughs, but does Crystal Dynamics have a Twitter? Banjo intro theme, but on 2DX. That'd be a lot of keys. Yeah, it'd be fun. Bland Joe. Why do they have a Twitter? Who's tweeting Crystal Dynamics? Stop it. Leave them alone. Yeah, leave them alone. They've gone through enough.
Well, the evidence is overwhelming. I'm not wearing pants.
Here comes a new challenge.
Goes tall.
You must crush them.
Oh wow. We playing Gex 3 tonight? Oh, you poor soul.
It's
Lol.
okay. I just don't know what's happening right now. Maybe it's supposed to do something and it's just not? No. Scud just mentioned a $15,000 Back to the Future table, though. So, I assume that it's just normal shenanigans. Cranked up to 11 somehow. Or maybe that's it. Is it being raised up? Okay, so right now it's, what, a little bit lower than that ledge. Yeah, hey Gustin, it's pronounced Jex. Everything's 3 times the normal price. What the fuck?
Swinging, baby.
I think it's Jib. Nothing's happening. Haif. A non-working Donkey Kong and a Galaxian cabinet went for $2,000. Schiff, also acceptable. Jeef. What's your job? Oh, I'm the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court.
Okay guys, this is how you pronounce it. Are you ready?
Jugs. Thank you, Trachea. Thank you, Duke. What the fuck does the switch do? What does it do? I don't even know what it does. I can't tell. Alright, we're coming back to this level later. If it actually, yeah, you know what? That's a solid joke from Gex. If the answer is the Switch does nothing. Solid joke. Paperboy for 11,000? Yeah, oh my god. No, it wouldn't fit the game because that would actually be funny.
Flies, I suggest using the tongue button.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Oh no, what did I just started? I just wanted to make an innocent meme. I brought shame upon my honor, my Twitch family in this stream.
Nah, you're good.
Rocco.
You're good. You're good, Ghost Hall. We love you. Check out the... Ooh, check out the jaggies on this babe. Arrrr. She comes with the square censorship built in. Alright, so we can go to Lake Flaccid or we can go to the rec room. I think we should go to the rec room.
Welcome, sir. Please, come on in. Entering the training area should allow you to brush up on your skills.
Oh. I didn't do the training area first. What's your DPI, baby? DPI, of course, a metric abbreviation for Dana Gould puns instances. Dana Gould pun instances.
Press the attack button to tail whack those hideous dummies.
Alright, 2 hours into the game, let's do the tutorial. $13.50 for Tattoo Assassins. That's a good value. That's a good value. You want a haiku about Dana Gould pun instances, aka DPI? Oh shit, I gotta redo this one. Hang on a second. DPI rates are exponential, bigger, and harder. Yeah, baby. There you go. There you go, Trachea. I had to save that one. That one was almost a tragedy. I had to save that one.
Sir, jump forwards onto the poor targets.
The other two Atari prototypes went for under 1,000. Stargate for 5,000. Why were there a bunch of Atari prototypes in this auction? What the hell? 23 cents per pun. Every time Dana Gould says something funny. It was a museum? They belong in a museum. Oh yeah, they did close down. Yeah. That's right. Well, that's probably why it's attracted a bunch of fucking nut jobs. Oh my god. I can't move the camera in this area, by the way. Guess I don't have to. No, there's totally a bonus coin up there. Fuck. How do I... No, it got switched out, Holybeard. It got switched out for probably having to take too long. Quite the opposite.
To tail bounce, press jump again whilst in the air to reach higher paw prints.
Whilst. There are 3 Gex games. And then after this one, they, you know, at the risk of flying too close to the sun, they decided to preserve their legacy intact.
Crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
It's not working.
Crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
It's not working at all. Could have been G3X. This game came out like 3 years later. It 100% would have been. Only open 2 days a year. Got items for people for free because he said it was a museum. Tax discounts. Volunteers there paid for everything. Oh my god. Yeah, call themselves a museum. They're on a 3rd strike. That's the real fraud. So I don't think this karate kick thing works. Or the instructions are incorrect. But I can move the camera in this area. What the fuck? I know you do, Scud. Your day will come. Your day will come. You must be patient. This isn't working. Did my controller break again? No, because that works. Oh god, you can control this game with a D-pad. Oh god. What's up, Running Wild? Fatal Fury Special? I don't like Fatal Fury Special. Not a fan. I like Fatal Fury 3. No. I like the Real Bout games, and I like Garo. I don't like Fatal Fury 1, 2, or 3, or Special. Gex 3 Manual N64. Yeah, you know, I'll say this is, it might happen, but at the same time, I think people were pretty good about resetting after those COVID captain's auctions that were like way out of control. Puzzle Fighter best fighting game. Hold plus control pad. Certain levels only. LCD monitor will last forever. They're gonna make me read this whole manual, aren't they? Oh, this says camera double taps, apparently. Not really, though. It's not working. I think this manual just might be wrong. By the way, if you missed the the start of this stream, if you came over in the Duke Donuts raid, there's some pretty good options in this game. There's novice camera and expert camera. There's regular analog, precise analog, and relaxed analog, and there's standard mode and beginner mode. Some good options in this game. Yeah, and this reflective 3D font that's definitely very easy to read. Gex Vault. Level mission hints. Lethal Gecko. Tail kick. Run, hold down duck, and jump. He didn't say jump. Oh my god. Well, now I know how to get those blood coolers, probably. I like it. I like it, Hector. Hold down duck. I would hold down a duck. Oh, hey, a remote. I think 7 remotes in 2 hours is probably okay. Like, I think the whole 100% speed run is 2 hours, but that's a speed run. Alright, guys. Take it from me. Unless you are speedrunning a game, don't measure yourself against speedrun times. You're not doing the same thing they are. You're doing a different thing, and that's okay. That's pretty good, Hector. That's a good joke. I like that. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Yeah, I was eating dinner, so I missed your messages. I was eating dinner and then I was watching a movie. Alright. Using the knowledge that I have now, I would like to think we can get those blood coolers. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm gonna try.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Sakurai's like, finally I have a chance to correct a massive injustice perpetrated by the video game industry and its consumers. And I would like to once again bring Gex into the current zeitgeist. Zeitgeist, sorry.
Well, the evidence is overwhelming. I'm not wearing pants.
Pants! Okay, so that on its own isn't gonna work.
My tail doesn't like you. My tail doesn't like you.
Weird, he just did the same line twice in different voices. What's up, Kobe? Okay, so the switch doesn't do anything with the chandelier. It's as I feared. No. Let's look at the rest of the manual. Tail bounce, tail whip, face stick, eat bug, spit, push, tongue swing. No.
God bless the British and their love of itchy wool.
This is almost as bad as deboning avocados at MisterRadon's house. What's up, Seth? Hello, Kobe. Hello, Seth. Tongue swing, no comma. But apparently it's only in one level.
Eat this.
Okay, it's not a clue. Like, I can hear something moving the first time I hit that switch. I hear something going ka-chunk. It's gotta have something to do with that switch, and I'm just not understanding it, so I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go for now. Just let it go. It's fine. There's all these things here, though, man. I want to collect all these things. Yeah, 2D Gex is, like, still fun to play, in my opinion. I like playing Gex 1. This is probably better than Gex 2 so far, at least. But it's not bad, you know? It's just it's a tighter experience playing in 2D for sure. Alright, it looks like there's a switch that I have to push, maybe, to make... Alright, let's just move on. Let's move on to Lake Placid. No premarital Gex! Alright, there you go. If you need an emote for your chat, that one's on the house. Thankfully, I'm married. I can have as much Gex as I want. I'm confused. Am I actually in the level? I didn't pick an objective. Is this just like an extra hub? What is this? Road to Ruins. Are you my dad? There is just an overabundance of sound effects in this game. There's too many sound effects. Okay, yeah, Hot Dog Hill. Krebstar Hero gifting a sub to Atticus. Thank you, Krebstar. The objective of this game is to rescue a Playboy model named Agent Extra. Cutthroat Cove. No. Okay, it says no puking anytime, but like it really didn't look like it said that from like back here. That doesn't look like it says no puking. Oh yeah, we just extended our life bar. It's a good parrot though. You think it's intentional mip-maps? Again, would love for that to be true. Don't trust the body of work, but hilarious if true. What does that say? Pittsburgh phallus? What does that say? Maybe we need to see it from a distance. I think it says Pittsburgh phallus. We're gonna go with Pittsburgh phallus. Survey says this game would be a lot better if it saved all those little pickups, though, honestly. Danger. Lock Gex monster. Which game has better billboards, guys? This or Duke Nukem 0 Hour? You're in the wrong game, Toeplan. Oh, I touched a fire. 8 bonus coins. I don't have that kind of money. It's a good question, Jungle Junction. Probably because this is a horrifying survival experience. Tut TV. Recover 3 staffs of Ra, free the spirits from 3 arcs, ride the camel to the temple.
Uncle Owen, Miss Archer has a bad motivator.
Why did he make a Star Wars reference? Ooh, that's some good MIDI guitar right there. Very quicksand. Hi.
Hi. I have a non-urgent question.
What's that?
Do you have the Reddit protocol?
Yep. It's right here.
Thank you, babe.
You're welcome. Quick says hi.
Hi, Quicks. Like, literally am in chat.
This place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
Oh no. Oh no! We had a Monica Lewinsky joke in Duke Nukem 0 Hour. Okay, thank you, babe. Yeah, it is about that time. Boo! Press A to boo Gex. King Tut's tomb, King Kong's tomb. I want to go to King Kong's tomb. That sounds way more fun.
I am the greatest! Swinging for the fences, baby! Gecko chore, baby, yeah!
He pressed Fex to pay Regext. Is this like... I don't think I can walk on that. He kinda was, Toa Planets. The only reason you're experiencing this now is that I have let him free, like Rita Repulsa.
My brother Moses was here.
I'm at fault here, really. We did leave Gex in the 90s. Rejects. Ah. Aha. Aha.
How do you like me now? My tail says hello.
No, no. Okay. Whew. It says that double tapping is supposed to... Maybe that's on, like, advanced camera. It's hard to say no to good Gex.
I always say, the headdress makes the man.
What's up, Red Silverhawk? Yeah, I'm a simple camera plebe. Not a real gamer. But I was already in this room. Oh, I get it. These are... Wait for it. Gex appeal. These are Gecko walls.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier. Can I supersize this?
Yeah, thank God they got rid of the clown honks every time you try and move the camera and it doesn't let you. Thank God they got rid of that. Yeah, Gex 64, if you try and move the camera to an illegal angle, which is like every angle in that game.
A headdress, a diaper, and I'm good to go.
It would do clown honks at you. Which Gex did you have on PS1? I think the PS1 is the only system that contains all 3 Gex games, if I'm not mistaken. Very bright checkpoint. I've got firepower. Oh, I'm dead. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Aha. Just this one? You did have Gex on 3DO, but you didn't get to play it much? Gex on 3DO is my favorite. If I had to play a Gex game, that's the one I'd want to play. But glad we got a Gex fan in the chat. If we're talking shit about this game, don't let that dissuade you. You rock that Gex fandom, okay? Yeah.
When this level is over, I am selling this hat.
I thought he was going to say game. Yeah, I try to be constructive. I don't like to just tear a game down just because. Maybe if I'm frustrated at it, I'll say some.
Reaches imminent, Captain.
I'll say some mean shit, but that's usually because it's a personal problem, right? It's my feelings, not the game's fault. Oh, bonus coin. How do I get that? I just like jump off and no. Exactly quicks and exactly heck there. Ah. Ah. We got a maze on our hands. Arcade punching bag games, yeah, you can hit those.
Swinging, baby.
He saw me. He saw me. Arm Champ 2 is $3,000 now. Is that it? Where's that bonus coin at? Oh. Is it over here? It's like under me, isn't it? This might be a giant mistake! What the fuck? What? Alright, well we found a mission objective, so that's good. It was worth it.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
My tail doesn't like you.
I have an information request from chat. If anyone would like to help me out. I'm curious to know what the total number of remotes, paw coins, and bonus coins there are in this game. Someone can give me the maximum number. That way I can do a percentage calculation. I can figure it out on my own after tonight's stream, but if anyone can locate the answer with any kind of quickness,
Pismo Beach and all the clams I can eat.
then I can do one real quick. Where is Pismo Beach? I've watched enough Bugs Bunny to be aware of it, but I have no idea where it is. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions of you guys right now. Oh man, zoom out is so much nicer here. Now I'm dead. But that's actually kind of good, because the checkpoint's up here. And I already have the staff collected.
Total number of objects in Gex 3. 16,556,434 total number
we got a
of
long road to
objects
go.
in Gex 3.
We got a long road to go.
3,203,021 total number of objects in Gex 3. 25,685,135 total number of objects in Gex 3. 1,500,000.
It's weird that the number keeps changing.
Total number of objects in Gex 3.
That's concerning.
13,383,280 total number of objects
It's
in Gex
getting
3.
smaller.
12,420.
Is it because I'm collecting them?
146 total number of objects in Gex 3. 39,158 total number of objects in Gex 3.
It's a live count from Justin.
6,660.
Live updates on Gex objects from Justin. Thank you, Duke, for 25 bits. Yeah, there are 100 fly coins in each world, and they don't save. You have to get them all banjo style in one run of the level. And it says the N64 has a lot of also true. Whoa! Peter Gabriel. That's concerning. Yeah, I know the left turn at oh, okay, so you make a left turn at Albuquerque towards California to get to Pismo Beach. I understand now. Then put out a paragraph about the ACA. Did you say I had poopy pants? Porto Throne. Not a good checklist to draw from. Okay.
Nothing attracts the ladies more than a dirty dighty.
Gex on the Jaguar. That's a good idea. Give you 2 really bad jokes for saying the game is done so far. Alright, chat. What's the worst thing you've heard Gex say in this game so far? What's the thing that you're like, oh, Christ, don't say that. Yeah, the Linda Tripp sauna pants reference.
I hope you're not in heat.
What? I don't. I'm not racist, but says Gex. Wait, you can crunch those? Why would you crunch those?
Hey, forget about it. Gotta love the thing. Lock and load, little lizard.
No premarital Gex. Yeah. No premarital Gex is a good one. I hope that you're not in heat is a good one. I think he said something like, this place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants. I think is what he said.
Holy Moses, good job. Gex 1, Egyptian 0.
I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx, and now I shall work on the riddle of the minx. And that means you, Nefertata.
Hey, Caligula, just get me home.
No one should ever call Gex Caligula. It's a long walk back to this Egypt level. Wait, those are exclusive to the N64 version? That's not... I believe you, so when I say this, don't misunderstand me. That's not correct. It may be true, but it's not correct. Oh, Secret Zone. That makes sense. Honestly, that makes sense.
It's tail time.
Alright, what's the Secret Zone? Temple of Gloom. Play as Gex or as Rex. Maybe Rex doesn't talk as much. We gotta pause for this one.
My favorite is the one where Gex grabs a camera and magically snaps a normal picture of the camera. The camera is still there, and as we all know, you can take pictures of a Polaroid T3, but the pictures were only a few inches wide and perhaps slightly magenta. If you stare at the pictures too long, you'll see a mouth with hideous teeth. Remember the best jokes on the Atari 2600? The one with the clowns with their jaws on each other and the guy who says you look cute.
Ooh, I think we dialed into a dark dimension by feeding a computer Gex quotes. I'm gonna call it the Atari 2600 from now on, though. Okay, that's kind of a funky jam. Rex is Gex's dinosaur cousin. We saved him in an earlier level. He does appear to be mercifully quiet. The Gex webcomic anthology. It's Plock, right? Plock is the one... Yeah, Plock has a webcomic. An official webcomic. For those of you that didn't know.
Way to go, Gex. You worked as hard as any other man ever did to clear out the Gex parasites. Nice fucking cannon. It started out promising to be even cooler than the last installment with its much more playful, giddy tone, but fell flat with its dull, formulaic plot, bland artwork, and constantly flat and unappealing characters all being flat and unappealing as well.
Flat,
Gex
unappealing
3,
Gex.
Foundation straddles the bright pink and purple triangle that sadly seems to be the winning combo for Gex themes.
Cleeben. Yeah, thank you. My hair does that. It does the little nun flip. I am long overdue for a haircut, though. Left beef and right nun flip. Yep. Ern wants me to get a haircut. You want a bowl cut? Okay, I've got 2 flies left in this room. Which means I probably missed 2 flies somewhere. This room takes a very long time. Oh, fuck. Well, thank you, Kobe. I don't really like having long hair, but it's a thing that happens sometimes, you know? When it gets in the eyes, it's death. When it gets in your food, that's when this secret level is really annoying. When it gets in your food, that's the stop point for me. I think these are the 2 I missed. I think shittily enough, those are the 2 that I missed. Yeah, when it gets in your soup, you gotta cut it, like immediately cut it off. No tolerance for that bullshit. You say it's something else, but I think it's very much in tune with the rest of the game. I think it's the same thing. Bed bowl. Have a good night, Hector. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your generosity tonight and your presence, as always. A welcome addition to any stream.
Which one of these dates is Gex? Things from the deep, surrounded by the crusty crew. Gex and Merly in the bathroom. What's the real deal with that bathtub?
What's the real
Long
deal
son
with
of
that
Devon.
bathtub?
If you need to train yourself, that's an honor. The word crusty is spoken using a disgusting scatological voice.
Ugh.
To top it off, he's green.
Crusty.
While the cover and floor is being painted. Painting crusty is Prince Jellyfish and Sue's Gex.
Lewd Gex references. Thongs on a duckling. 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw distance. Oh no. The nice thing about falling off in this part is that you just have to get back on and like wait. Like it takes about as long to rotate anyways. So it's not ideal, but you know, it's not the worst. Alright. Alright, I think we got it. Meep, meep, meep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 draw distance. All the good Gex go to heaven. Fuck, fuck, fuck! I think I just lost. Oh, wait, wait. Trying to save it. Trying to save it. No! Nope, I fucked up. Because I keep... No? Yeah. No, it should have worked. I guess this wasn't running fast enough to do the kick. Okay, we got this. Third try. Third try is the canonical Gex try. Well, thanks for screening your cheers, Duke.
It's tail time!
Appreciate that. Atticus with the raid. What up, Atticus? Sneaker Nuts, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it a lot. Good having you here. Gex loses his own blood and semen in Lake Placid. Yikes. Maybe that was the dinosaur dorky. Hey, every raid counts, Atticus. Every raid counts. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Don't be self-conscious over the size of your raids. It's more about the technique. You want to die, Gex? Die with a Gex 3 filled lake. Millennium of Aeon Fear and the ending of Lords of the Neo Geo Zone. Finished Marvel superheroes tonight? Well done. What you got cooking next? What's your next Marvel game? I want to play Lords of the Neo Geo Zone. Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm here with a big chunky amount of time. So if I screw this up, you can all laugh at me. And I won't blame you. Duke Donuts, thank you for the cheer.
The best hugs. Gex 3. Say goodbye to the other Gex then. Go get it and run with it. A noob's guide to the truth. Gex 3. Explainer. Don't fight the devil who loves you. You feel like fighting the real Gex then. Gex 3. Gex. Get up and move out. Your blood is losing intensity. Stupid plastic. Our battle is with the flesh.
Our battle is with
Inside
the
game.
flesh.
Gex 3. Rock. Mud's rocks. Rocks rock. Hey. Gex. Where the hell are my balls? Stop or else I'll scare the F back from our corners.
Where the hell are my balls? I found a Pepsi Man head. I mean, they're doing, or they did Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, right? So we could get another X-Men Legends. Hey Gex, where the hell are my balls? Hey Gex, where the hell are my balls?
And we have a winner!
Our battle is with the flesh. God, every day I think that. Gex is finally saying what I'm thinking. Sorry, Gex is always saying what I'm thinking. Isn't that right, Gex? Gex? Gex, isn't that right, Gex? The one time I want him to say something. Such a fucking disappointment, Gex. Gex and Videodrome share a lot. They kind of do, right? They kind of do. Gex headroom. Oh, I would love that. Just senile Gex. Okay, where's that paw coin? Has Mr. Fantastic as a playable character? Yeah. Switch exclusive Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I really liked those games. I didn't play Ultimate Alliance 2, but they're really fun. They're brainless hack and slashers, but that's a good thing. I like a good brainless hack and slash. But I don't like a brainless slash and hack.
Darling.
Duke-Do fantastic. Ultimate Reliance. Wow. Wow, Dorky. Excellent. Excellent wordplay. Gex could learn a thing or two from you. That's a good game.
It's tail time.
Hey everybody, it's tail time. What time is it? Tail time. Whack the 5 elves.
Warning! Yellow patch! Warning!
Hey, cowboy.
This is impossible. This is impossible.
I'm just a nose driving an Indy away from
Here's
the
the
end.
tail, it never fails. It makes me want to tail, tail, tail.
Hey, cowboy. Hey, you're arching my belly. Hey, you're arching. You better run. Hey, you're arching my belly.
I'm harshing his mellow. Hey, a time pickup. Weirdly useful right now. You should play that game, Cleveland. It's a beat 'em up. And it's got a jazzy ass soundtrack.
You better run. Hey, cowboy. You better run. Hey, you're arching my belly. You better run.
Is that all I got was an extra life? And another weird PlayStation password? What if... What if Gex 3 on the N64 gave you codes for Gex 3 on the PlayStation, and Gex 3 on the PlayStation gave you codes for Gex 3 on the 64? How good would that be?
Lock and load, little lizard.
You're out of your fucking mind. Maybe, maybe not. But if you ask me, there's nothing here, man. I got chewed out for not taking the 5th mission and also for not taking the 5th fight with Gollum. Who is Gollum, you ask? Did I mention Gollum's name is Fingers? As soon as he's dead, I fucking jump him. I get tasers. I don't like your goddamn game format. Only a fucking game. How can you guys be so fucking lame and expect me to enjoy your shit? Your fucking game sucks.
Angry Gex.
Uncle Owen, Miss Archer has a bad motivator.
Ah, you have to learn... Okay, I see. You have a prideful moment here of needing to learn Fantastic Four on your own. Well, you can do it. You can do it. Call your mummy. Ankh, if you're corny. Ankh, if you're corny. We'll do it live. Oh, does Dana Gould have a Twitch page? Dana Gould could do a live dub of a Gex game.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Big hurt.
How good would that content be? Dana Gould live Gex, yeah. It would absolutely be content. You can't say it wouldn't be content.
Mummies and secrets. It appears that they go hand in hand.
Mummies and secrets go hand in hand. He could have a channel point redemption for a Gex reference of your choosing. Thanks for the sub. Here's your Gex joke about Benghazi. Is Dana Gould on Fiverr? Is Dana Gould on Fiverr? It'd be sad if he was on Fiverr and not Cameo. I'd be sad to learn that Dana Gould's like, yeah, this is really more my speed. I'm more of a Fiverr kind of comedian.
More than a dirty dighty.
Okay, you can't get up there. It's an arrow going down. Oh. Oh. So if we hit the mummies... No.
I feel like I'm back at 54.
A Studio 54 reference? My brain had to go through like 3 possibilities before it landed on Studio 54. Incoming Gex mods.
That is one powerful piece of machinery.
Why? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Cameo.com. Dana Gould. Dana Gould is not on Cameo. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Midnight at the Oasis.
I didn't turn on the blue bridge yet. I wonder how Gex feels about Gex. Sorry, I wonder how. Sorry, Jex. What I meant to say was Dana Gould. I wonder how he feels about Gex 3 having way more like sexual jokes. Much of which are not delivered by him, right? Like they're mostly like the written. But do you think that he was like, oh, you're bringing on a Playboy model and like putting shit like "onk if you're corny" on the wall and like no premarital Gex? Like, I thought we had integrity. I thought we were really trying to do something here.
Core breach is imminent, Captain. I'm getting a bit of a TV. Gecko chill, baby, yeah! Swinging, baby!
I just came in here to see Honk if you're horny in peace. Ah, that's a classic line right there, Joe Plan.
Forget about it!
Classic Simpsons. And way to tie it all back together. Dana Gould, of course. Former Simpsons writer, Dana Gould. Although, based on the humor levels of this game, I assume that he mostly wrote all the, like, old season 1 and 2 episodes where, like, Bart cries and it's really sad. You know the ones I'm talking about. When you're like, I'm gonna relax and watch some Simpsons, and you're like, ah, this is depressing. Bart's crying because he gets F's all the time.
Instead of potatoes.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, Bart the General. Yeah. That's another part of this D belongs to God. Camel.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky.
The thing that I like most about Simpsons seasons 1 and 2, Dr. Paul A. Abdul, chiropractor. I'm just gonna ride away from that sign. The $20,000 pyramid? Alright, alright. That's like a B- joke. Tuts and old Giza. D-. My favorite thing about classic Simpsons is that, like, that's when Simpsons Mania took off. So, all the merchandise is based around...
Hey, forget about it.
The Simpsons that isn't relevant versus the Simpsons that everybody ended up liking. Like, oh, do you want this t-shirt that has Marge on it saying the secret ingredient in my cookies is love? Yeah, all Bart merch has the blue shirt Bart.
You never knock me down.
I remember when I was a kid,
Lock and load, little lizard.
my brother won
We have a winner.
a Bart Simpson. It was like a mirror. It was, I don't know how to describe it, right? It was like a piece of mirrored glass with a painting of Bart Simpson directly on the glass saying, like, I carumba or something like that. It was inexplicable. But he won it at like a county fair or like a street carnival or something.
Let's get it on.
I don't really want to recover the 3 staffs of Ra right now, if I'm being honest. I need a break from this Egypt. I'm not Lord BBH. I can't go full Egypt. Okay, that's the way back to the main hub, but I think there's other levels here. I think if I keep looking around, I'm going to find other levels in this area. And I could just go in here, right? No, I don't have enough remotes. I need 13, and of course I have 9. Ooh, 9. It's gotta be like a boss fight of some kind. Looks like we get a key. We unlock another hub world for doing that, so... Underachiever Bart, Overachiever Lisa merch. Or like the prevalence of Dr. Marvin Monroe. They're like, this character's gonna be around forever. Everyone loves Dr. Marvin Monroe. Yeah, every time you... No, maybe not. Weird. Maybe it's like once per level instance. So if I were to go into a different world, it would count again the next time. Alright, here's a level we haven't been to. The Army Channel.
TV instead of potatoes.
New Jersey. Just says New Jersey. Black Hair Mo, Black Smithers, yep. Blonde Barney. Another bonus level.
It's tail time.
War and Pieces. Destroy the 10 res tanks. Okay, you know what's kind of cute? This has tank controls. That's kind of cute. Again, every time something clever happens in Gex, I have to wonder if it's like... if it's intentionally funny or accidentally funny. Yeah, it must be a mistake. Troy McClure is great when they're not leaning into the whole, like, fish fetish thing. I don't know why they stuck with that joke and just, like, ran with it as hard as they did. What's up, Blowfire Throat? Tell me that was Lenny. I'm Lenny. This is Carl and Homer. I'm Lenny. Lenny injuring his... Yeah, that is weird. Not Lenny. $10 seconds, that's it? I feel like Gil is an okay character that they just had to give him too much heavy lifting to do. Because he is kind of replacing Lionel Hutz. But the funnier character is the, I don't even know if he has a name. But he's the one that talks like this. called Wise Guy. Is there like a speed up button? Because how the hell? That seems like it takes not enough time. Not enough time to do that.
Lock and load, little lizard.
I'm enjoying it, yeah. I don't think it's great, but I'm enjoying it. The best third-person shooter of the Xbox 360 era. Ooh, this feels like a test. This feels like a test, and I feel like I'm gonna fail it. Okay, good. We are thinking of the same game. Oh, thank God. It's 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, but is he going to be disappointed in me if I say 50 Cent Blood on the Sand? This is a composite video. Just red, white, and yellow. Classics. Okay, I think we have to get that pickup first. Yeah, a dedicated quip button will be really strong for this.
Hell time.
But yeah, to a plan. It's like how, what is it, like season 12 or 13 or whatever? Like 80% of the episodes are The Simpsons go to blank. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand. It's the same thing with like Saturday Night Live. Like Saturday Night Live is rarely where I go to for the funniest content I can imagine. But at the same time, tasking yourself with writing an hour-long live show every single week, you need to rely on crutches. Like you can't just do that. You gotta go to catchphrases. You gotta rip some jokes from today's headlines. Like otherwise, you're never gonna pull it off. You're not even gonna finish. You know. Simpsons has been on for approximately 900 years at this point. So if you can't think of a script idea, add a celebrity or a location. It's like improv, right? Somebody name an occupation. Veterinary assistant. All right, Homer becomes a veterinary assistant. What can we do with that? Here's the thing, Shadrock, and I don't know your age, but I assume with you saying that, you're around my age. SNL is... The best era of SNL is whatever era of SNL was on TV when you were like 12 to 17. That's the best era of SNL. It's kind of like Zelda games. The best Zelda game is the one that came out 2 Zelda games ago, and the worst Zelda game is the one that came out 1 Zelda game ago. It's considered a principality. You like early SNL? See, I have a hard time with early SNL, you know? It's the style of humor doesn't really click with me. There are certainly moments. And then it's like King Tut musical sketch with Steve Martin, and I'm like, I don't understand. What is the joke? You never bought them trying to define Marge as a sex symbol? Well, as the show's prominent female character, I don't know how to do this one. There's got to be like a speed up button or something that I don't know what it is. But yeah, I just think a lot of that stuff is just like it's a product of either your sense of humor or like the age of your sense. I don't know. It's weird to define. I think it's a lot easier to like enjoy modern music or like keep up with musical trends than it is to do so with comedy trends. I think you can kind of slot yourself in, and it's not tied to your age, but I think there's like certain generations of what people found funny, and like one of those is going to line up with you. There are people who think that the humor in like Duke Nukem and this, maybe less so this, but you know, that kind of like raunchy, like over the top, anything goes shock comedy
We used machine guns to shatter searchlights, sir.
Is what they want. All that. I don't have to whack these tents. Isn't that a thing? Yep. Stealth mission, huh? Think you're falling in love with Gex 3? Hogan was a hero. That's good graffiti. Stealth. If it's got functional searchlights in it. If a game level has functional searchlights in it. Is that a xenomorph up there? Right there, is that a xenomorph? Please curb your lizard. This tent mission seems pretty simple.
That is one powerful piece of machinery.
Oh, you think it's res? It probably is. You're probably right.
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
Almost clean drinking water. That was a fast remote. That was a fast remote. I like that.
We have a winner.
More of those, please. More fast remotes, please. No, I'm running this off of composite video. If I had a S video, my capture card does support that, but this is just composite. Good job, babe. Way to go. Way to support those little guys. Yeah, the only thing I'm doing to the video is I'm running it through, I think, a de-interlacing filter on OBS, and that's it. Let me see. What am I doing? Yeah. So, like, if I wasn't de-interlacing, it would look like... I changed it, right? Pretty sure I just changed it. Composite high motion deinterlace method, SSE3 CPU support, and I've got like I've got some values for the brightness and whatnot set, but yeah, that's it. That's all I'm running.
It's tail time!
Find 5 secret bug crates. R phase with the R raid. What's up, R phase? How's your stream? Thanks for bringing everybody over for some good old-fashioned Gex. Yeah. I think that a lot of the video tricks the N64 does were sort of designed for composite. That may be...
Accessorize this. A handbag, some buttons, a bauble, a bow.
Is that a Robin Williams joke? Maybe speaking slightly out of ignorance on that, because it's certainly not my field of expertise, but I think that a lot of the things they did to make the N64 look good were sort of done with composite video tricks in mind. They described the texture scaling as infinite. Infinite texture scaling. Tonight he became a man. What's up, Just Drop? What happened on... Did Arphase stream a bat mitzvah? Was there a boob on your stream tonight, Arphase? No matter how much you zoom in, it stays a blurry smear. That's N64 quality. There was a boob. The U Testament. I don't know what that is. Sounds religious-y. There's the Old Testament, the New Testament, and the U Testament. You are here. Oh, they're actually... Well, I don't trust that to be an actual map.
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear. And when I do, it's usually something unusual.
Bill Murray reference? What the fuck? I just had a better Twitch TV like tab open up. BTTV has added support for showing emotes in YouTube live chat. We need to upgrade your browser permissions. Alright. It does say apologies for this unexpected pop-up, and that is indeed what happened.
You.
Yeah. You don't see this kind of drop off with most other systems when you make the switch to a higher fidelity video output. Now I can sour please to my favorite VTuber.
When they say olive drab, they mean drab.
You know what my least favorite thing about the Sour Please emote is? Is it's never on beat to anything. It's like visually designed to never be on beat to whatever is making people use it.
keepers, stay in the foxhole maze.
I don't know. I have Chatty installed, but I never actually like incorporated it into the stream. Because you've replaced all the like big emotes, right? I've seen it on your on-stream chat. Jeff Yard, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Ow. I'm running out of health. What's up, Yanip? Hey, I appreciate the lurk. I'm gonna die. Oh. I traded. What's up, Bavork?
This helmet is gonna muss my hair.
Is that a checkpoint? Oh, that is critical. Alright.
Now cut that out.
Played some Slaughter Sport via Fightcade tonight. Great way to alienate friends. It's the #1 quality you should look for in a video game. Never got into Gex? You know, there's nothing wrong with that, Scud. There's literally nothing wrong with that. I think even if you like the Gex games, you're not... I don't think you'd ever be like, dude, you're missing out. You never played Gex? You can't call yourself a real gamer until you play Gex. Favorite version of this type of game? It's like a 3D collectathon, I assume you mean? Mario's really good. I think I probably just gotta go with Mario, even though it's a basic, boring answer, but... I pretty much always want to play Mario 64 or Mario Galaxy or Odyssey. And that's not true for most of the other ones, you know?
Nothing like army clothes.
Banjo's good. Banjo 1 is good. Yeah, Banjo 2, I like Banjo 2. I do enjoy it. But it does sort of feel like, from a design perspective, they wanted to add to Banjo, they wanted to give it new, fresh stuff, but they didn't want to take anything away. And there is a real sense when you start Banjo-Tooie that if you didn't play Banjo-Kazooie, you're excluded. Like, you're not supposed to be playing that game. You're supposed to play the first one first, and then come back once you know everything about that game. 3D collect 'em up is your second or third least favorite genre. What are you talking about, Blowfire? Look at this. Look at this. Look at the fucking muzzle flash on there. Look at the whole... Look at all of the animation on this gun, actually. I wasn't paying attention. But, like, I'm not dropping frames right now. You can see this is intended animation right there. Prison camp. That's where I came from. life's gonna be a lot easier if I get rid of all these searchlights. Shitty talking games. Ah, it's a climbing wall. Makes sense, it's one of those like obstacle course walls, right? Top 3 least favorite genres.
TVs instead of potatoes.
Visual novel, MOBA. Has to be the parent category. I don't mind games with like way too much exposition if the rest of the game is good. Like, even, you know, Metal Gear, right? Metal Gear is a shitty talking game, but I like it. But it's like, I don't really view visual novels as interactive. I don't really feel that they're very game-like to me. But then, like, people also say, like, Phoenix Wright is a visual novel, and I can kind of see that, but it also doesn't, it feels more like an adventure game to me. Hotel Dusk is pretty visual novel-y. But I like it, like, maybe because you get to move around. Again, it feels kind of like an adventure game because you get to move around and solve puzzles and stuff. I haven't played Valkyria Chronicles yet. I bought that game twice, actually, and let a friend borrow the PS3 version immediately, and I haven't asked for it back yet. I have it on Steam, but I've never bothered to play it. If you could have sex, you'd see it as a visual novel. Yeah, there's just nothing in like the pure visual novel genre that I'm really looking for. Traffic Department 2192. This is a maze. I don't know what my third least favorite genre is, though. Like, what do I just hate playing? Blanket hate playing.
I'd run and hide. Of course, I'd have sideburns and
Marine Filth. What's up, Solid Snack? I'm bummed that I missed the stream where Marine Filth became a meme. Like, I was there when McCall would talk about it all the time, be like, oh my god, Marine Filth is insane, it's out of control. And then when he did that last playthrough of it, and now he's like, Marine Filth fucking sucks. Like, I missed that playthrough.
Do these boots come in red?
I do like parlor games. Regular sports games, it depends. I don't think I dislike them enough. Like, there are enough that I enjoy playing that I couldn't put it in my top 3. Because, like, for it to be on my least favorite genres, it has to mean that, like, I just am turned off by the idea of even trying to play it. I'm trying to think, like, what else do I have that same ire for? A genre that I excel at but don't really enjoy. Excel at? Probably not. But stuff like shmups. I have strong, like, positive feelings about certain shmups, but most shmups I don't want to play. There's like the 7 or 8 that I really like, and the rest I'm kind of bored when I play them.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Deck building is not something I enjoy. Yeah. I am not a fan of
Amazing, sir. Well done.
games with deck building in them. Well, yeah, like not even video games, but like the act of deck building. But there are some games that I like with it, like Concept. I think Concept is really cool. Pokemon Stadium genre.
It's tail time.
I could say something like tower defense, but as a genre, that's become really irrelevant. Like, that meant something maybe 10 years ago, 12 years ago. These days, it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I'm not good at it. Text adventures make my brain hurt. You know, weird as it is, maybe point-and-click adventure is well, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, I get physically unwell playing point-and-clicks. But I like them.
They mean drab.
I like them a lot. Look at this fucking destructible environments on the N64. Yeah, I love watching them, and I have a lot of nostalgia for having played them, but I just, when they're not going well, if I'm not using a walkthrough or if they're not going well, it's a real hard time for me. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of bad writing in that type of game. I think it's good though. I feel happy that I'm having a hard time thinking of like a third genre that I'm just like, nope. I'm sure if someone could figure it out for me, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's totally it. But the fact that I can't think of it off the top of my head is a positive sign to me. Get to just be a dude and walk around regular. The clock and the plant. I have yet to play the Gabriel Knight games. I've sure watched a lot of Twitch playthroughs, though, that are always entertaining.
Nothing like art.
My go-to story about weird text parser stuff. My first computer game ever, right? My mom would bring home her Mac from work sometimes, and I would play, like, random stuff on that in, like, the late 80s. Late 80s, maybe, like, 1990 at the absolute latest. But when my mom remarried and we had our first home PC, we had a 386, and King's Quest IV was the first game I played on it. And I remember getting lost in that game, because of course I did. It doesn't matter if you're, like, actually an adult genius, you're going to get lost in a King's Quest game, but I was a 7, 8-year-old boy, and yeah, I got lost in that game. And so I would look through the manual for, like, hints or suggestions, and it had, like, the list of verbs that the text parser knew, and one of the verbs was bridle, which is not a word that I knew back then, so I would just try to bridle everything, hoping that it would do something. I have not played Valhalla yet, no. Aesthetically, it looks very interesting, but I have not played it yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, text adventure, games with text parsers versus
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
interactive fiction. Yeah. Where'd that go? Important items were misspelled. I think that there are ways to do game like Hypnospace Outlaw is a game that I really like. That's basically just like research, right? It's just thumbing through websites of information looking for a place to pull on the knot to untangle a thread. Like, I think it's doable, but it takes a certain kind of vision and it takes a certain idea and level of like charm and execution to pull off. I don't necessarily dislike it, but yeah, like a lot of that stuff is just anime game about a girl in a wheelchair. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. What's up, R. Stalin? Tie-dye water. Thank you for the follow.
Come in red.
I missed where the supply drop was. That's right. You have to try harder. Put a horse in your bag so it can eat all your important items. Side note. Fuck the final puzzle in Deja Vu. I hate it so much.
It's tail time.
Once crashed a mush by making a bag vehicle, picking it up so it was in your inventory, and then exiting the bag vehicle into your own inventory. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Oh my god. I think we need one more remote to do a boss fight. And my options are... You could pick up new players. Okay. It says I'm missing a remote in Lake Placid, which is where I am right now. There's the fucking blood cooler. There's the Staffs of Ra. I think the rest of these I can't get to yet. So my options kind of are finding 3 bizarre objectives or going through an old level and trying to get the 100 coins objective, basically, which is... it's probably the best idea. It's going to be tedious, but let's try and get one out of the way before tonight's over. They're just stuck in your inventory. Habitat, the legend issue body parts for inventory items, so people would trick new players into handing over their heads. And the in-world support line is a bunch of headless people waiting for help. I love that, man. More video games should be like that. I know a lot of you probably don't agree with me, but more video games should just let you do stuff like that. Just break the confines of normal thinking. Let's just get up to some weird shit and not fix it. You separate your feelings from the truth.
Flies, I suggest using the tongue button. Sir, 100 fly coins in a level will earn you an extra remote.
Alright, we're gonna go to the pole.
It's tail time!
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try and get 100 fly coins in this very noisy Christmas level. It looks like a lemming, right? It looks exactly like a lemming. I think there's a way to do this, Duke. But it involves so much more commitment than it does payoff. I think what you have to do... 340 pinballs, holy fuck. No. He's gonna make so much money. I think what you have to do is... the opposite of patching a game. People are gonna figure it out. And they're gonna figure out how to break it in their favor.
Like me now?
And your job as the developer is to
Eat this. Hey, forget about
break it more. Yeah, break it more and never release patch notes.
I am the greatest.
Yeah, exactly, Bevork.
Had you.
You're just in a race to the bottom with your player base.
You better run. You better run.
My tail doesn't break me.
Oh my god, that's insane, Scud. Why do the penguins sound like turkeys? We don't know. I'd love to answer that question and put your mind at rest, Toaplan, but we just don't have the technology.
That is one powerful piece of machinery. Show me the money, baby.
Why
Gecko
does
chop, baby.
why does Gex combine Jerry Maguire and Austin Powers references?
My tail says hello.
We just don't know. Six-day auction? Oh my god. Well, if you're paying attention to it, Godspeed, because I think my brain would set on fire. It usually does by the end of one regular-sized auction, where I'm just like, I don't care anymore.
Dancing candy cane. How fruity.
Dead lemming. But yeah, I do lament, this is a very old person opinion probably, but like, I do lament how much information is out there about games, both pre and post-release. I wish that there were more, like, weird things to find and, like, be surprised by. Misinformation. Yeah, I'm down for misinformation about video games, absolutely. What's up, Rusty Retro? You're seething with anger right now.
My tauntaun fell down.
3 days, then a week or two break, and 3 more. Makes sense. That's probably the best way to handle it. How many fly coins do I have? 43? Like, no, this is the developer said. The developer said.
We're on a yellow brick road. We're on a yellow brick road.
Gulp. Yeah, that's the only way you can do it, Dorky. Reference that's a couple years old that no one does anymore. Checks out. That's the right way to announce your new Gex game. Definitely flossing, yeah. Definitely flossing. Harlem Shake. Yep, we have a winner. We have a winner. Yep. Correct answer. Wait, what about Bruno? What about Bruno? Gex making a vine of himself doing the Harlem Shake. Ah, fucking Ajit pie. Shit, sorry.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
Shit pie. He almost ruined Reese's Cups for me. Almost. Good thing I love peanut butter. That's a fair question to ask about any celebrity, right? Gex against Coney. Yeah, what's up, Sabine? Hello, 3 a.m. Quicks. Alright. There's like gates down by the lake, I think is where I need to go. Gex out for Harambe. I hate it. That's how I know it's a good way to introduce Gex to the popular scene. How repulsed are you by the idea? And it's probably what Gex would do.
For the fences, baby.
I'm more blown away than Balloon Boy.
Big hurt.
I think your friend Rex might need a bit of a thaw.
There's a bridge over there. Alright, we're up to 70. That's positive. I also know how to swim now, so I can go get this. That's collectible.
And a 1 and 2, you're a candy cannon dancing.
Hit
me! Go on, hit me!
You know, we talk about how people don't make bad games on purpose, right? They just kind of...
Night, night, baby.
They do the best they can with the resources and the time they're given. But I wonder that, like, from a writing perspective, how many members of the Gex staff were like, hey, you know, they're going home and they're talking to their friends, and like, I can't say anything because I'm under NDA, but I am working on the funniest video game right now. Because on the one hand, you know, there's a lot of people making video games that aren't maybe, like, the most up-to-date with trends. Or, like, what's the funniest to the most people. Yeah. Big Kofefe jokes from Gex. Just filled to the gills with Lost references.
Cute. Now let's see a Hamel.
That would be what happens, right? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Rusty, no. Joke's on all of you, though. I'm actually the developer for the new Gex, and you guys have basically just been feeding me. You've been doing all my work for me. Like, game's done now. Game's written. I just need to find some talented. Well, I just need to find some programmers, and we're off to the races. Somebody give me Dana Gould's phone number. Hector can code it for me. I don't think Hector likes me that much. If I was like, Hector, let's make a Gex game, I think he'd probably block me.
Luckily, I'm wearing my performance fleece.
That does sound like him. Where am I going? I'm trying to get to the snowboards. This actually didn't take as long as I thought it would to get the coins. I'm up to 93 already. But again, this is the first level, so maybe other levels are less coin-friendly. Can't remember if these guys dropped coins or if they were just mission objectives. Well.
Oh, great! Another snowboarding game. Hey, cowboy.
You know, you know, Gex, you're onto something. With what I currently know, what am I dreading the most versus to 100%? Ah, that's a good question, actually. Duke Nukem? No. I'm not ready for Duke Nukem, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Touch elf, get dizzy. Only one pre-run. Yeah, you're right. You are right about that. Maybe because of how many of them can be on the screen at the same time. No, we haven't done either of the Banjo games yet, but those games are way too civilized to dread. Yeah, no, same with Donkey Kong. Too civilized.
Let's go snowboarding now. Everybody's learning how.
Oh no. I hear that there are a couple wrestling games that are as bad. Yeah, I think so too, Dorky. I think once I get the hang of that game completely, it will pick up pace. And the thing that I'm dreading most about it is something that I'm projecting onto the game, which is that, like, I'll have to do a full 100% run of a level in one go. I don't actually know that to be true. I'm just sort of guessing based on what I've seen from the game. But let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look through the list. What's gonna be rough? The Shogi games. If the Shogi games have any kind of, like, tiered unlock or, like, quest mode, that's gonna be bad. Full baseball game, no simming is probably like the waterline, right? It has to be worse than that for me to dread it the most. That's probably the waterline for just, that's not going to be good. But what could be worse? Fishing games, potentially. I think some of them are going to be really, really good, but I don't like fishing games. And some of them could be really tough to 100%. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is going to be, like, relaxing, but it's going to take a fucking jillion years. Maybe some of the F1 games, if they're just, like, totally skill-based, those are going to be miserable. I think Pachinko is going to be, like, a cool break. It's going to be dumb, but it's going to be cool. NASCAR could be pretty bad. NASCAR could be worse than F1, honestly. NASCAR could end up being worse than F1. Superman, I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about Superman. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. What else? I'm actually... So this one isn't bad, but I'm actually dreading Resident Evil 2 because I'm not good at Resident Evil games, and those games have... It requires, like, so many playthroughs that to go well to 100%. Like, you have to do, like, 6 or 8 good playthroughs to unlock everything in Resident Evil games. So I'm not really looking forward to that one. It certainly isn't at the bottom of the list, but it's such a good game that I think it merits me pointing out, like, I'm not actually looking forward to playing Resident Evil 2. No, it's okay. We'll talk about it when we get there, Quicks. We'll talk about it when we get there. SimCity? SimCity 2000? Not a game I'm good at, as those of you who have seen me play SimCity before can attest to. I hear it kind of runs shitty, too. Like, not as bad as the Super Nintendo one, but bad. So that's probably going to be rough. There's 2 SimCity games. Lots of wrestling. I think that kind of caps off the list. Nothing else is like standing out as I skim through like, oh shit.
We've knocked out the generator, Lord Vader. You may start your landing.
Let me post it in
I'm
chat
just
for
a
you.
nose grabbing an indie away from the end.
Here you go, Jungle Junction. Don't touch the remote. Alright, somewhere I missed 2 coins. It's probably a pair of penguins or something. This is where it's gonna get shitty. This is like... I was kind of following a thread through the level up until now. This is where the bad times come in. Elphus. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. There were some NASCAR games that I really liked as a kid, but I could also see them just being like, we're making this a full sim and it's just extremely bland, you know? That could happen. That could happen. There could be some stuff like, there could be some really obscure shit in a Japanese game that's just going to be impossible to parse out and there's no information about it. Jinsei games, high candidates for that. Hamster Monogatari, likely candidate for that. Like, it could easily happen, and if it does, it's going to sour the whole experience. I could totally be liking a game and then it's just like, yeah, the information you need doesn't exist.
The ice planet Hoth. The rebels are there.
Gallery 0 of 999 unlocked. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for Densha to go. I got my controller ready and everything. I don't have a hat. No. You play a full game and it's still 0. Man, that's the worst. That's the worst.
My nipples feel like snow peas. Make it warm, number 1.
Gex, don't ever tell me about your nipples ever again. I will call the FCC. I'm not a big hat guy, because I have a huge head. So bear in mind, if you are planning on buying me a hat as like a stream goof or something, get the largest size you can find, because my hat is fucking huge. No, it's an arcade game. So it's probably very restrained. It's not like a Train Simulator or even like A-Train. A large size Xanthus crown. Deal. Finally, something that fits my head. In case you don't believe me, right? You're like, he's just self-deprecating again. I want to tell you the story of when I decided to pick up skateboarding. I played Tony Hawk and I thought it was really cool, and I decided I wanted to get into skateboarding. And my dad was like, I will buy you a skateboard, but I have to buy you all the protective gear too. That's the deal. I will pay for your skateboard, but I will also pay for your helmet, your elbow pads, your knee pads, all that. So I was like, yeah, sure, that's sensible. Like, I don't have any problems with that. Skateboard helmets don't come in sizes. They're one size fits all. And that did not fit me. So my dad was like, well, I'm still not buying you a skateboard if we can't get you a helmet. And his solution, which is a very my dad solution, was to buy me a hockey helmet that I would wear when I was skateboarding. So suffice it to say, I did not wear that while skateboarding, and if I did, it was while I was skateboarding privately and not where people could see me. Is there an enemy somewhere I didn't kill, maybe? Enemies like to drop paw coins or fly coins or whatever the hell they are. Pog coins, yeah. I'm investing heavily in Pog coins. Ah, here we go. I found it. Success. The smallest size. So yeah, that'll work. We can do that too. We can do comically small hat. There's two options. What's up, DI? What's up, Jamon? There's two options. Comically small hat or hat large enough to hold a basketball. Those are really the only two sizes that are acceptable. Probably Dorky. Are those weird, size very small Xanthus crown? Are those weird goalie helmets, soccer goalkeeper helmets with like the nubs, the ones that look like Katamari's? Are those still okay? Do the brain scientists still like those? I want to leave. Yeah, there was like a really prominent goalie that wore one of those. I remember seeing it all the time when I was watching the World Cup. I don't know if it's actually for soccer, but it's just like a rubbery like helmet. It looks very alien. It's a rubber helmet that's like chin strapped and has these like knobs all over it.
You're on the list.
I don't know if it's a rugby helmet. Maybe. I don't watch enough rugby. Yeah, that's the one. Planet Buster knows what I'm talking about. Peter check. Kinda like that, but dumber looking.
Colder than a supermodel's stare at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
It's so big on top. Anyways, this was a very roundabout way to ask, like, are those helmets still considered good for your brain? After months of research, I'm now prepared to ask the question, what about those helmets?
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yes, we have a winner.
Alright. I think we might be done with that level. I think we cleared out a full level of this game. Hell no, I missed a bonus coin. Damn it. Damn it. There's a bonus coin there somewhere that we gotta go back for. Ah, well. Oh, we got a wrestling level. This is what's alluded to on the cover of this game. There's a picture of Gex wearing a Steve Austin vest.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Muscle flexing can be hazardous to one's health. Look at the size of that crowd. Is that Rock the Dwayne Johnson?
Forget about it.
You smell what Rock Hard's cooking?
His name is Rock Hard.
Swinging for the fences, baby.
Gotta love the thing.
That's the bottom line, 'cause Rock Hard said so.
My tail says hello. Hey, forget about it.
That's the bottom line, 'cause Rock Hard said so.
Is this
Gecko chore, baby. Yeah.
is this a video game? Was that a boss fight? That was what?
Yes, we have a winner.
What? No fucking anytime. It's almost like they were like, okay, game's ready to go gold. And the publisher's like, there's boss fights in it, right? Sounds great. Good work, guys. Can't wait to play the bosses. 1 second. Slappy Valley. I'm not a fan. I don't think so. A lot of people do. But I also wonder how many of those people have played it recently. The game is at its best once they go into like the movie parodies for whatever reason. The first half of the game is just not very fun to me. Yeah, there is a poop level. None of them have played it in the last 20 years. I actually didn't mind the Xbox one. I know that game gets like, I was gonna say shit on, but that's way too on the nose. But like, people don't like the Xbox version of Conquer. It's not the best port. They could have done a better job, but I don't know why. I think it's just nostalgia. People are like, no, it's not the N64. They censored his swearing, which they did, and that is weird. But it's kind of like dealing with any of this late 90s, early 2000s humor. Is if the joke's not funny once you take the word shit out of it, it's probably not a good joke. Not always, but probably not. I will point to Bob Saget's role in the movie Dumb and Dumberer, where all he does is say the word shit, basically. That's his whole joke. Is just screaming the word shit. Poop or scoop your lizard. Oh, the anime level. Oh, we found the anime level, guys. Let me in. If you're able to ruin a movie by spoiling it, it probably, yeah. If that's all it takes, right? There's the next boss fight. We need 22 remotes. Okay, how do we break in to anime level? Is it this thing? We did it! There's not much time left in today's stream, folks, but your reward for joining me for 5 hours of Gex. Oh no, I don't have enough remotes. Oh. Damn it. Well, sorry. Let down again. I can't wait to hear Dana Gould trying to talk about anime, honestly. It's just gonna be like maybe some Speed Racer references and probably some mildly racist accents. No, sorry to say. Your reward's gonna have to wait. You'll donate $10 if there's an Evangelion reference. Alright. Deal. Gex in the Ava, Shinji. Should we have Z-Fan here for the anime level? Rotsukidoji. Yeah, it's gonna be, if it's any direct reference, it's gotta be Speed Racer. A Bug's Wife. I did miss the haiku about TV. Yeah, I missed that. Sorry. Normally I see the chat message, and I'm like, why did someone just say TV? But now I see that I missed that too. So, a haiku about TV. My haikus have not been good tonight. Football tomorrow. Can I watch at your legit Discord channel place? There you go. There you go. Wink. There you go, Running Wild. Lions at 49ers. I'm ready to start a long, disappointing 4 months. Can I reach that? Or is there a better way? It's probably a better way. I think if I jump for that, I'm going to disappoint myself. Yeah, I'm calling that. That's a no-no. That's a trick. That's what in the game development industry they like to call a fucking trick. Oh shit. The spear of long penis. How come Gex's clothes don't get wet? Castlevania 1 used the concept of trick weapons. He did a bunch of voices in Doug? Who'd he play in Doug? Various voices? Probably like crowd voices then. Wait, I don't have enough remotes for this either. Oh no. He was the nematode? He's the one that said Kaloo Cuckoo? Principal Butt Savage. Oh, it wasn't a trick.
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
Alright. We have time to go to
Let's get it on.
the Mythology Network. Break 5 urns. I'm not doing that. Lick my way to the top. There we go. Oh god, why did I choose this?
Viva Las Vegas. This isn't Las Vegas?
Oh man. In before Gex says talks about Kevin Sorbo. Oh, I'm Hercules Gex. Hang on, the manual says something about this. As Hercugex, tail whip through stone and push heavy objects. Okay. He is wearing the vest, although it's not yellow. I'm confused by the pizzeria music.
Hey, forget about it.
Top 3 action RPGs, any system.
I am the greatest. Stunt Gecko.
Jump towards the target to grab hold, sir. Then press jump again to let go and swing yourself across the gorge.
I'm partial to stuff like Spike McFang. That's like pretty easy. It's just kind of like an enjoyable experience.
These instead of potatoes.
It has experience points and like gold. What's up, Great White Hope?
Sir, I can see the tail whipping the wind urn will activate the soul geyser. I believe you can use it as a shortcut.
Soul Geezer?
Sure, baby, yeah.
What else do I like? Action RPG. I really want to say Brainlord, but it's not there.
Inside your head.
The potential of Brainlord. Oops. Oops, I fell to my death. Sudeki is another one that like I really think is super good, but it just isn't done. It's not complete. Sudeki could have been though, man. Really could have been. I like the ease games, but I don't know if any of them crack my top 3 yet. Oh no! Oh fuck! I stopped myself from what may have worked, and then I tried to do it for real and fell to my death. You know, one of the Soul Blazer games has to be up there. Either Illusion of Gaia or Terranigma. Both are very good, but they fail at what the other one does really well, I find. But one of those two, I think, is going to be in my top 3. Oath of Felghana is a top 3. I haven't played Oath and Felghana.
The Playboy Mansion, yes!
I barely started Origins, and it seems pretty good. But I did not play it for very long. Okay, that's breakable for some reason.
I am Judah Ben Gex.
Judah Ben Gex. Monk and Psych references. You think Gex watches a lot of USA Network? That's a good question. I think I consider those more not really action RPGs, I guess. They might as well be. But I've always kind of felt like in Diablo you surrender a certain amount of direct control in order to make that game work. And when I'm thinking action RPG, I think there has to be a careful balance between what you would look for in an action game versus what you would look for in an RPG, you know? There has to be a certain level of like twitchiness to the gameplay, and I don't know that Diablo offers that for me, but I do, like, I love those kinds of games. Yeah. It was a what the fuck? Huh? Boner coin. Turn-based Diablo. I'm intrigued though. What's up, Adrian? How could you? How could you forget about the N64's most beloved video game? A View to Achilles is more clever than this game usually is. That's more clever than what we typically get from Gex. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's... Why couldn't that just been a death pit, man? The tiny Spartans, just silly visual elements.
Paging Mr. Heston, Mr. Charlton Heston.
Some aspiring comedian who's like, I got a job as a writer for Gex. And you're like, oh, that's a good one. And he's just looking at it. He's got it. He writes it down on the paper, smiles at it, and then smile slowly just becomes a neutral face as he looks at it, wondering, should I save this? Like, should I keep this for something else? Like Dane Cook? Dane Cook Gex? Joe Piscopo Gex. Oh no. Oh no, Bavork. Oh no. You've done it. You've opened a portal to hell. I have not played Whiplash. I watched Retrograde Tom play it, though. Gilbert Gexfried. I assume it just means something got burned onto the image. Like, someone kept their DS on for a really long time, and, burned an image onto their DS screen. I don't know how you do that, but I can't think of what else that would mean. Whoops. How far back? Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Stephen Wright. I know who you're talking about. Oh, I gotta break all these again. This looks like the inside of Boy George's pants. Donner Family Party of 20. Talking about dirty work? Running Wild? What's up, John Matrix? Screwed.
My pal says hello.
Scrooged. Where am I? What am I doing with my life? Oh, that's the last urn. Oh, I found an urn I didn't find last time. I can get that remote.
You were
Sam
close.
Kinison Gex. Oh my god. I would just take the headphones off. I'd be like, sorry chat, I'm leaving the audio on for posterity purposes. But I refuse to listen to this game.
Welcome to the Sultan of Brunei's bathroom.
Andrew Dice Gex. No, no, I keep trying to jump and it doesn't work. Oh, Gex. I would play Bobcat Goldthwait, Gex. That guy's a weirdo. If I had a halfway decent Bobcat Goldthwait impression, I'd give it a run. But I'm terrified of trying. Side note, I really don't like timed power-ups in video games. I think one of the worst feelings is when you're playing something like Aero Fighters, which is a very good game. Aero Fighters is an awesome game. But it feels bad whenever you pick up like max power and you know that in like 30 seconds it's just gonna go away. Invincibility, sure. I understand that. But if I earned a power-up, let me lose it. Don't just take it away from me. You know? And on that note, we're gonna save our game. We're gonna stop the timer. We're gonna call it a night. Thanks everyone so much. Very, very generous, powerful, humbling, encouraging stream. I had a lot of fun. You guys were very kind. I hope you enjoyed Gex 3 Part 1. Plock power-ups. Yeah, Plock power-ups are weird because they're not temporary, but they have like cages, right? Because you can pick up a power-up in Plock, and if you just walk backwards, it just goes away. It's really weird. It's geographically locked, which also is shitty. I agree, John Matrix. I agree. Fucking Plock. Fucking Plock. I'm gonna double save just to be safe. And I'm gonna have to read out a lot of thanks tonight. A lot of thanks. Thank you, R-Phase for the big raid. Duke Donuts dropping some bits. Atticus582, big raid. Krebstar Hero gifting out a gift sub. Ghost Hall, Trachea with some bits. Strongest Nerd, 2-month sub. Yeso Pie, bits. Shadrock, bits. Night Sprites, 2-month sub. We had a 23 gift sub, 422-bit hype train. Ramses gave out 5 tier 1 subs. Hichther gave out 5 tier 1 subs. Ern dropped some bits. Birdie Gordon gave out 5 tier 1 subs. Esports are for losers, 2-month sub. I beat 5 gift subs. Basehole with some bits. Birdie Gordon, fresh sub. I beat with some bits. Holy schmoly. Basehole, 2-month sub. Duke Donuts, massive raid. Special no thanks to Sam Kinnison and Hossbots. What percent are we at? I don't know. I don't know without having the totals, to be honest. We can give me a couple minutes. Let me see if I can find the end of a 100% speed run of this and see if it has the available totals. Let's see. Let me drink some water real quick. That's wet. Page unresponsive. Oh, that's not good. There we go. N64, 100%. Watch video. The embed is misconfigured. Please check your browser console for more information. Well, Gex 300% guide. Website version. Talking about glitches. I just want to know what's the number of items you need. What's the number of items? Ah! Ah! Okay, there are 50 remotes. If we just use that as a baseline guide, and this is for the PlayStation version, granted, the number might be different. I think there were different remote counts in Gex 64 depending on the I'm going to give it an approximate 22. Is that right? 22, 28, 22. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. We'll put it at 22 for now. I think that's a fair, maybe just 20. Let's say 20. 20% complete. How about that? All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks for hanging out while I did end-of-stream math. I'm sure that kept you riveted, kept you tuned in. For those of you that had the balls to stick around, here's Nude Right. No, I'm kidding. Big Zeef, Sega Shuffler. He's 19 games left. Good streamer. Streamer I like. Check him out. Tell him he has nice sunglasses. And, yeah. I will have a great night. You all do the same. Stream tomorrow? Not sure. I do kind of want to give myself a little bit of time off during the week, but I'm also on a bit of a roll right now. I'm feeling good. I'm, like, excited to stream. I'm never really like, ugh, I don't want to. It's just like, am I awake enough? That's pretty much the only deciding factor. So, our battle is with the flesh, as Gex famously said. And in the same way, the only thing stopping me from streaming is this weak flesh vessel that I reside in. So, keep an eye on the Twitter, keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let you know. And let's go hang out with Big Zeef. I'm going to make a peanut butter sandwich maybe, or maybe a kielbasa sandwich. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make a kielbasa sandwich. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch some Big Zeef. I hope you will join me over there. Until then, thank you for joining me in the dark and the Gex. Stay rad. And have a great night. Bye. Bye.